Yeah, I didn't go live on YouTube again. Dude, I'm like the worst YouTube streamer ever. I need to get better at it. Hello, guys on YouTube. How we doing? Right, killing anything without a beard is continuing on. Sweet Soul, thanks for following, Bryden. Appreciate you, lad. Much love. Hope you're doing wonderful, my friend. Oh my god, I'm trying to F attack. Oops. I have played far too much Realms of Ruin recently. I'm running in trying to F attack things. I wonder if there should be like an attack move in this. Do you guys think an attack move that's not exclusive to locking information would be a good idea? I actually low-key kind of think it would. Like basically just tell a unit, literally go and beat up anything you see. It may help with some people's macro. Dude, this general is smoking us. Metal mages are really, really pain in the nuts. You can shoot in the corner them. You can get the Grumble Has No Fear into such a long radius. It would be nice if range units were better at shooting air. Yeah, 100%. Like a generic A move? Yeah, I feel like... Then you start getting into the realms of RTS though, don't you? And do we want to start going into the realms of RTS stuff? Is the question, I guess. Come back over and beat this general up, please. It is a miracle that I am losing to a metal mage in melee. In my game, Arcane's metal magic is so much more powerful than regular mages. Potentially... does he have any spell amplifications? Only assumption there would be he gets spell mastery to increase his damage. Oh, the Ancestor Gorge! Yeah, spell intensity, that's the one. That's the... Thank you, questions, that's the one. It's all about his spell intensity, I believe. Here we go. Guys, how many people in the chat are looking forward to Rogue Trader? How many of y'all looking forward to Rogue Trader? You guys are? Yeah, you are, Fextra? Nice. I'm on holiday. Oh yeah, I think I've told you. When's Rogue Trader? I actually don't know the exact release date. One match to hype, yeah. You played the alpha, nice. Rather Righteous is my favorite game, even over Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, fair play to you. Asher Boy, I think so, because it depends on its multiplayer. Well, you can do multiplayer in it, dude? That's dope. Yeah, I haven't looked at it too much, if I'm going to be honest. I'll be honest. I haven't looked into it massively, but I'm looking forward to playing it. I'm speaking with Alcat at the moment to try and become sponsored for it, which would make it easier to transition to my content, because I'd play it quite a lot if that's the case. It's turn-based grid like XCOM. I think I have the game, if I'm not mistaken. Dude, I want to play Dungeons again. Look at this auto-resolve. It's so insane. Dwarves are so goated, man. I love Dwarves. Turn 3, have a province already. We take those, lads. Out of Chaos Gate. Dude, I really liked Chaos Gate, surprisingly. Chaos Gate, fun enough. I remember it. Chaos Gate, when I streamed it back in the day, I actually had the best viewership of my channel at that point. It was really weird. When Chaos Gate came out, I had some of the best viewership on my channel. Which evidently you beautiful folks were enjoying too. I really do enjoy RTS games. It's just RTS games don't love me because they're bloody difficult to play. Because most of the time, I'm good enough to like climb the ladder. Like obviously I proved it by getting rank 5 on Realms of Ruin. But then when it comes to like ladder stats massively stabilizing, then it's bloody difficult because you get so much less rating for winning. You're just there getting like slapped around by 50th on the ladder and you're like 10th and you lose out and you go all the way down to 30th. They deserve it, yeah.
I am the White Dwarf. What?
Right.
Fearless and
Where do I want to go next? Because this terrain's absolutely garbage for me. Wait, you're telling me all of my... Wait. So I have... My province is decent terrain, and then everything else is garbage? Wait, Azazel's here. Huh. Can I jump over this, by the way? Can I jump over anywhere here? Oh, that's a kick in the nuts. Not gonna lie to you, boys. That's a little kick in the nuts. So, I mean... I feel like I'm gonna have to go south, then. I feel like the obvious thing to do then is go south. Okay. Can you jump over this? You can. Okay, so maybe do that then. We'll force match with you and get some more Dwarf Warriors. Also, Craig, good to see you, bud. Hope you're well. We can fight against Norskans on the side. Ooh, who are you? Brunans. That's a lot of ends in there. Is that 3 ends? No, 2 ends. No, 3 ends, yeah. Hot diggity damn. Legions of Chaos is over this side. We can smoke him up. We can beat him up. We can throw hands. Win 3 battles, we get the Stromy Beard. It's not too bad. Norska is the Rune of Spite. We generally have 0 Oath Gold right now because the fights we're doing are not that expensive. We probably get us sacked, but I think getting the province turn 3 into the growth is just chef's kiss. I mean, the good thing is at least my territory is not... At least my main capital area is, like, decent terrain. Multiplayer is what? Multiplayer is to play? Oh, fair play. Yeah, fair play. Astro Boy. I respect that. I respect that. Yeah. I mean, can you play with your friends, or is it, like, you wanted to, like, absolutely smoke on some nerds in multiplayer if it's, like, a PvP stuff? Right. If we walk over here... I think Grombrindle won't be able to... How many do we need? I mean, 4... Honestly, I don't need more units. Like, actually, I don't need more units. Having a full army as dwarves is honestly bait most of the time. Let me upgrade this so I can get diamonds of forever. Wait, why am I building diamonds and resources to trade when nobody's going to like me enough to trade with me? I mean, it's a harsh truth. Honestly, it's the harsh truth, but it's true. So let's just upgrade my settlement and go into gold instead, as we can produce money from that. I know it's gold. Those people you know, it allows me social time. Oh yeah, fair play to you, lad. It's basically how I like to do things as well, my man. It's how I like to do stuff as well. If I can introduce and integrate playing with my mates in games, I always will try. I always will try. Because that's just where, you know, gaming with mates is always good fun. One of my best friends that I've known since I was literally 3 years old, we play League with each other quite a lot. And he has a Smurf account where he does some interesting things. If someone's really, really rude, he just runs it down with Nunu. And when I was duo-queuing with him, like, he was a good boy. He was reformed, and now he's just running it. Very disappointed. Wow, 8 gold left. Do I play WoW? I do, yes. Season Discovery? I'm tempted, matey. I'm tempted. Frost, I'm very tempted to play it, but I think the only thing that worries me is obviously if I'm still a full-time content creator, you know, and typically speaking, you'd expect me to not get many views just due to it. But we'll see. Just be careful, he could be banned. On his Smurf account, I don't think he cares. Gonna stream where I'm trading when it comes out. You already know, son. Yep, we will be. Chosen, how we doing, handsome? Good to see you, bud. Yeah, 100%, dude. 100% we will. Well, you're kidding me. He gets the... oh, my God. He gets it instead of my main army, the training dummies. That's big sad, because that would have been entire buffs for my guys here. I'm gonna go into encamp to give them more resource, give them more stats. Declare war, you already know. Love fighting some rats. Burning some rats up. If you do, I'll try and roll the same server as you. Oh, that's dope. Yeah, nice Frost. I mean, I don't think I'm a big enough creator to have my own guild, but apparently, 10% of my audience watches WoW. How many of you guys in the chat watch WoW? And Nostradamus is probably how you can describe my nasal capacity right now. It's being, my nostrils are dammed up, like some kind of beaver's been in there. You're playing it right now, Factory? Oh, nice. Never played it? Yeah. It's either you've played it for a long... like, it's either, honestly, you've played it for a long-ass time and you just keep going back to it, or you've never played it. You've never been sucked in. We're going to play Season Discovery. I feel like quite a lot of you beautiful folks are American though, so you'll be playing on the US servers, not classic, not EU. So I think 25 to 30% of my audience I think is American, just because of the time zone I stream in. I usually stream like I started streaming 3 hours ago. I usually stream like 2 hours in advance from now. Alright, Dowie brethren. It's time to smoke these nerds. Slay anything without a beard. You know, shame your ancestors, Dowie brethren. This shall be a reckoning. Do you think WoW graphics are outdated? Do you play Final Fantasy? I think the only people that I know that consider WoW's graphics outdated play Final Fantasy. I definitely don't think so. I think it looks pretty sick. Still. But I mean, MMOs MMOs aren't known for their graphics, right? People play Ultra RuneScape. Fun fact, I'm actually almost maxed. Frost, you 100% play RuneScape. Every single English person that I know has played RuneScape. Every single English person. If you're English, you've played RuneScape, 100%. Without a shadow of doubt, if you're English, you have played RuneScape. It's just the law, basically. It's just the law. Yo, members, thanks for following me. Rip your Englishness. Yeah, Jorah clearly doesn't bathe in tea every week either. I've not, since I was 12. So you have played it. Yeah, you have played it. Right, Jorah, you're going to have to leave your English card at the on my desk, please, matey. Sorry, bud. It's not my fault. That's just the way the Queen intended it back in the day. The King's enforcing it still as well. Love me Falador, love me Gothics, 8 Slayer, simple as. Honestly, my account's almost max, and it's Slayer that's holding me back, dude. You hate tea? Alright, this guy's an imposter. He's actually an imposter. Jorah's an imposter. I think we can all agree Jorah's an imposter right now. I'm pretty sus of Jorah right now, not gonna lie. He's claiming to be English and he doesn't drink tea. See what I mean? Did you name the hammers? I'm not gonna name them 69 nice. Yeah, maybe he's adopted into an American family. Don't like Final Fantasy? No, I don't like it either. My good friend Eric, he played it, and I wanted to get in it because I love playing games with him, but Jorah's an American confirmed. See, I think we've outed him. Jorah, you can't deny you're not American now. We know you are. Andy simps for Catherine as well. 100% American. I don't know how that confirms it, but we're just throwing other things in there and claiming it as evidence. That's all we can do. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Honestly, guys, can someone do me a favor and go to my YouTube live stream and just make sure the chat's working? Because I kid you not, yesterday, or the day before when I streamed Greases, I legit forgot. I had the old stream's chat open, not the new one, and I might have done the same thing again. It's working. Okay, much love, Elfmate. Thank you, buddy. Thank God. Yo, RX, what's up, handsome? Good to see you, buddy. Thank you, guys. Yeah, literally yesterday I felt so goddamn bad because I legit didn't have the right chat open, so I couldn't see what people were typing. And it made me feel awful. Right, who wants to get smoked? Any of you ratties? No, I don't want it. None of these ratties want to get toasted. What is the Old World? Old World is basically the setting prior to Warhammer Fantasy, I believe. Right? Bum, bum, bum. If I am not mistaken... Because it's an entirely different thing, isn't it? It's the Old World, yeah. Honestly, I'm not that knowledgeable. I'm not gonna lie to you. I ain't that knowledgeable with Old World stuff. It's my least known. Like, I probably know Age of Sigmar more than that. more than it, and I don't know Age of Sigmar that well. Wow, 117 Earth Gold. Yoink. Gimme, gimme. And then this lad can jump in. I don't know, we can just jump in with you. And then you can encamp again, so we're not going to take any attrition. Ooh, we got a bit of sparring chamber here. We could have, yeah, we're upgrading this as well to get some correlers. Old world is what you call that side of the world. Oh. So are we on like a different part of Warhammer Fantasy? But then Albion's here though. Lord, I'm a bit of a noob. Is Vermintide old world? Is Vermintide 1 might be. You know nothing really? Hand actual? Welcome to the club, bud. That applies for me for most things though, I'm not gonna lie. It's the right side except zoomed in. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Right, let's go into Vigor Loss Reduction. Yeah, Vigor Loss Reduction is actually bonkers. Oh, and guys, by BTW, the new training is absolutely insane. Kid you not. I think the new training stuff is absolutely bonkers. It's so cool to see them actually giving it something useful. Let me demolish and then repair. Because we need growth. Although it's going to be... nah, let's not demolish. Let's just get another 2 Dwarf Warriors. Actually, no. Let's get rid. Training, yeah. So, training is what you get from, like, Thanes, for example. Yeah. It gives you a percentage instead now. So, instead of giving you a flat amount, like, garbage, like 20 a turn. Training, please show me. You get 25% additional experience. That's insane. 25% additional experience is pretty damn good, if I do say so myself. Let's go ammunition wages, because it'd be good to get some ammunition. We don't really need base, because we're not using quarters just yet. 20% more of it? Yeah. It's really good. So you'll often... I think that favors Warriors of Chaos. Like, Archeon's run's probably nuts now, actually. Right, guys? But yeah, Elf Major, RX, and Lord. Good to see you, boys. Hope you're all well. There's some points into it. It becomes 55% more experience. Yeah, it's kind of cracked. It's kind of cracked. Not gonna lie. Not going to lie. How many guys have played Vermintide? Man, slapping rats is so fun. Vermintide, running around slapping rats is a fun hobby. Lore accurate Archeon, true. Love Vermintide, yeah. Fun fact, I actually did tournaments. I played in tournaments in Vermintide. Didn't do very well, not gonna lie. But try me out, I'll tell you that for free. Let's crack out our Rune of Spite. This is what I always like to go into. Rune of Spite, situation, and then melee defense. You already know, boys. And then jobs are good. Always go for defensive stats. Always, always, always defensive stats. It's your unwind game, RX. Nice, man. Yeah, it's a good game. Have you played Darktide, then? Darktide's missing a little bit of an oomph with it. Hawkeye, Wrath of Vengeance, Grudge and Strife, we march into the afterlife. I love that. Is that like a proper Dwarven quote? I've actually never heard that before. Wrath and Vengeance, Grudge and Strife, we march into the afterlife. We die, brethren. Barden sings it. Oh, I love Barden. They nailed the voice acting for Barden. They absolutely nailed the voice acting for him. Alright. It's always funny when the elves call you a mayfly. The reason the elves call you a mayfly is because, in comparison to an elf, you live like you live as long as a fly, right? I think that's the same. I think that's why she says it. Let me move over with you. I want to get this dwarf some levels so I can start being a solo bolo machine with him. Wasn't the same, only Wish Vermintide was third person. You can do mods with that. RX, I suppose it depends where you play. I suppose it depends on what you play on. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to get mods to do it. To make it third person. Because I know Darktide you can. D would be a good guy to ask. New type. He knows tons of stuff. Also Sequence. He knows tons of stuff as well about it. Soy buena como estas. Experiencia. Alright, let's have a look here. If it's a metal mage, then I've got to be careful. I don't think so. But yeah, guys, I'm going to be... You have 700 hours? Nice. It's such a good game, dude. I love Vermintide so much. Who are you calling soy? I'm speaking Spanish, you muppet. Not bad. Happy to hear it. Experience spoke Spanish to me, so I replied in Spanish. He asked how I was doing, and I said, I'm doing well. How are you? I mean, Mikey? Do you know what I mean? I mean, if you're talking about who you calling soy, responding like that, some soy boy energy. I'm not gonna lie to you, lad, but we'll let it slide. We'll let it slide. Alright, let me go lock his boys up and start locking in combat. Alright. Ooh, gotta be careful with the Marauder Horseman. Oh, I need to fix the stat line. It's done the easiest thing again. Throwing axes are the Dwarves' worst nightmare, so let's make sure our shields are facing forward. They're less fertile? Oh, really? That's right, you buggers. Bugger off. Lock you into combat if we can. Keep shooting it. Let's shoot these trolls ASAP. Looks like they're trying to flank, but you can hold that flank easy peasy lemon squeezy. I think I'm off to Tenerife. Yeah, I think it's Tenerife I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to Tenerife in December. So hopefully you guys won't miss me too much. I'll be gone for a week. My first holiday in a long time. First holiday. It was so cheap as well. It was like 200 quid for a week in a nice hotel. It was kind of wild. Kind of cheap enough that it's kind of worrying. But I think it's because there's like no school kids and stuff that's going to be there, I guess. And it's December. Probably chore it, lol. Also very well, it's always fun to see an Englishman fight with those annoying start. Yeah, hey mate, I'm as English as it comes, and I will read it. Is it Inglourious Bastard when he tries to speak like either Italian or yeah, when they're trying to speak Italian. That's how I feel. I think it's when they were trying to speak Italian to prove they're Italian. I sound like that, and I know I do, and it's okay. Do you know what I mean? What are they good? Yeah, it's so good. So good. Oh, man. Right. Let's get these trolls shot at again. We're off to war, boys. Oh. Make some crispy horsemen real quick. Okay. Oh, they retreated. That's actually very convenient. Why? Alright, they're running scared. you know what makes me sad? Cal's friends has Norscan blood in him, right? He has a lot of Norscan blood in him. And I feel like he should be so much taller than he is, and so much bigger. Although he is obviously dramatically larger, that's because of just being a legendary lord, I feel like. It's not that he has Norscan blood in him. So you'd think he'd be more, like, a little bit bigger. But hey ho. I'm going to Vietnam in December to visit my brother who lives there. Oh, amazing, dude. I'd love to go to Vietnam. I'd love to go to Japan as well. My goodness, I'd love to go to Japan. There's so many places I want to visit. It's just expensive to live. That is the problem. Oh, that Southern blood makes him. He makes him small, maybe. People complain he's too big for his Deathclaw in the new patch or something. I mean, it's stupid to complain when it backs up it in lore. Alright, OPG, I'll name your unit now. If we're going to get Ogriff's bloody cheeky bust again. Ogriff just reminds me. He's always here to remind me of the mistakes that I did when I was back in ages ago when I was eating Taco Bell.
Our enemies shall tremble.
Right, we'll make him stronger now. And play towards Mountain Stride because it's super huge. I'm a big fan that we do have reset skills. Most epic moment in streaming history. I mean, we'll take that. We'll take it. Wait, Boris is over here in a magical forest? Forest of Knives. Wait, we can trade with you. Poggers! Poggers in the chatter! Let's go with a trade partner now, potentially. Yeah, I'll give it that. Alright, now I can actually get some trading stuff. Big. Damn, I had to give quite a lot of my money away. Screw it, we'll do the gold. Diamonds in here, that in there. Mate, there's so many trading resources over here. This is why. Oh, no, don't destroy that. Actually kind of wild. How many trading resources? I think there's the Deathclaw in the next patch. Oh, that would make sense if people being annoyed then. That's the golden monolith. Is this Skaven corrupted, or is it just been raised? Well, let's find out, shall we? Is there any Skaven alive? There is. And I'm going to assume this is your settlement. Let's click control. It is indeed. Bada bing, bada boom. What I would love is if you had the option to, like, work on your settlement, like spend money or whatever, to make it not unpleasant climate anymore. It'd be cool if you could do that. Although I understand that it's not exactly the most feasible thing. It is understandable it's not feasible. But it would be cool.
Let us begin.
This guy could probably start moving around. Be interesting. Yeah, I feel like it just give you more ability to, you know, max and chillax and relaxing. Vibe out. Because you punish dramatically for going into territory you shouldn't have. Wasn't whole of the Empire once Norscan when Remus was the human empire? Possibly. I know Sigmar banded all the tribes of humans together. At one point, yeah, it was Sigmar that banded all the humans together to fight at the Blackfire Pass to unite the human tribes. As humanity in general for the Empire was very scattered. Very scattered.
A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great,
right.
so too are the perils.
There's a climate adapt mod? Yeah, I know there's mods and stuff, but I'd rather base game, especially when they're adding mods of one button respect, you know what I mean? Let's go get me armor, lads. Some of the climate things don't make any sense. Like, Volkmar's humans are somehow capable of living in wastelands, but Fran's human subjects cannot. Yeah. Maybe that's just being an exceptional Sigmarite fanatic. Mind over matter, Jimbo. Mind over matter. They just make the game easier? I mean, wouldn't you agree the game's already pretty easy? I mean, I would probably argue that I think the game has never been easier. I feel like.
Was it? Yes, slime was
Look at rules for robbers, it makes sense to have tubes to the climate. Yeah, exactly. But then again, it's you have to figure out the fine balance between making it more lawful / making it make sense to playability, right? You gotta always dance that.
You and your followers will die. That is my oath, as my king Grimnir is witness.
Right. From memory, if we set up around here and here, we'll have a good time. I think they changed it. Like, this quest used to be a lot harder, but they changed the way that the AI actually come in, if I'm not mistaken. Beforehand, they made it so they attack you from the flank, but they don't do that anymore. As far as I'm aware, I don't believe they do that anymore. So you're not going to get flanked anymore. Because the beastman reinforcements have come from behind. Now they come from over here. Which I'm not sure why they changed that. I think they just overhauled a lot of quests to make it a little bit easier for players. So in fairness, I'm not against. I'm not against that. It's funny because my like I said earlier, my girlfriend's ill at the moment and she's still sleeping. It's 4 PM. Bless her. When you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. Right, let's go shoot this guy. I gotta be very careful because very easily he'll start battering us. It's usually the bait you can do. I don't know. Is it beastman units? No, it's not beastman units yet because you can get baited out by the stalked units. What's that? Okay. He's gone with a belt. As long as it's my Thunderers that will actually really pack a punch here. I actually don't have the slowing rune. That's unfortunate. Yeah, here we go. Ouchies. Oh my god, that killed so many of them. Oh, my gyrocross is not shooting. Oops. So the warrior is predictable. I mean, I almost have 3,000 hours in the game now, I think. 2, excuse me. I almost have 2,000 hours in the game. So you sort of just know exactly what the AI is going to do. You sort of have a good understanding of what the... I mean, they've done this since, like, Warhammer 1. Manfred used to be an absolute suicidal bugger. Homing made Dragonfire so much more effective. That's cool. Because I was going to say, that's like half HP of this unit. It's kind of insane. That is pretty goddamn surprising. Yeah, we're holding the flanks. Good. Let's get a couple of units over there.
Man the Dally stations. Do not shame your ancestors. No shaming your ancestors here.
Definitely sounds a little bit like shaving, doesn't it? But still, you wouldn't want to shave your ancestors. And or be shaven. Sacrilege in the Dwarven Society. Right, here's the beastman now. For new sisters, eagle missiles. Oh my goodness, yeah, good point. Jimbo, good shout. I'm gonna have to. Really good shout, actually. Really goddamn good shout. Tide of Chaos Spawns have arrived. Wait, have they changed their positioning? Let's grab a Quarreler. Well, on you. Do we think they're smart enough to go around the outside, Probably not. Hey Tim, what does the old world mod do? There's 666 settlements, and it basically shifts you into a very specific part of the map. They've just added a ton of really cool stuff. If you do, in the description, Tim, my man, I've put the mod in question. So by all means, if you want to check the mod out, it's made by Chaos Robbie, who's a very, very good mod maker. I think Chaos Robbie has consistently delivered some awesome mods. Eagle spam is ridiculously OP. Yeah, even in 2 it was bonkers. Now it's even better apparently because they've fixed homing. Good old rune spike doing damage. Ah, minimum range of engagements. Needed to move them away. You can put a lock up words in this one. Yeah, absolute legends. So if we go on to, I'm pretty sure the way that this, oops. You just need to retreat now. So we click on that mod and slap her up on the page. I think it's probably one of the most well-received mods I've seen in a long time because it came out like, what, 10 days ago? And it's already got 48,000 visitors, 27,000 subscribers. Jesus. What an absolute legend. Completely new campaign based on the old world, a region of the Warhammer Fantasy universe. Includes 666 settlements, loads of new factions. All factions included are unlocked and theoretically playable. The map features a layout with very few compromises. Everything is in its rightful place, for better or worse. Yeah, good stuff. Always love it when these absolute legend mod makers just pull out the bag. Uh-oh, this is not going to be good. Yep, you need to go type... Did you see what you just did? Hold on, we need a word. We need to have a word with these guys. Did you just see? Do you know what you just did? Boys, do you know what you just did there? Right? You just killed 100 dwarves.
You have shamed your ancestors.
Right, you're going into melee now. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules, I just enforce them. Now they've got to go in melee. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. Oh, shoot. My hero needs to come out of here. Oh, that's chosen warriors. That makes sense why I'm struggling. Hey, Kantash, good to see you. And Territor, good to see you. Don't matter, they're going to melee. Hey, Mons Chief, good to see you, buddy. Happy Turkey Day, Mons Chief. And to everyone in the chat, happy Turkey Day, boys. To any one of you guys celebrating Turkey Day, happy Turkey Day. The rule is, we said it earlier, the rule is you have to save... Wait, they're still shooting, even in melee. Interesting. You have to save some turkey for the chat, by the way, guys. Just make sure you don't eat all the turkey, so you can give some to the chat, okay? Make sure the chat can have some too, because obviously here over in England we don't do Thanksgiving, so it'd be nice to have some turkey. Would be appreciated. Please and thank you. This is more costly than I thought. My hero got battered. Did you have enough for the whole class? Chat, throw your dinner away. Maybe not quite throw your dinner away, but, you know, just consider the neighbours of chat, you know? Test Rogue Trader, 7th December. Yeah, Countess, I'm going to be playing it, bud. I'm going to be playing it on the 10th. Most likely. Happy Turkey Day. Happy Turkey Day to you, Tim. I'll be playing it, bud. I'll be playing it. You already know, son. Wait, this guy's just not done anything this entire time. And like the Iron Drakes are in melee again. I should probably pull them out. They've learned the lesson. They've learned the lesson. We pull them out now. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Rogue Trader, buddy. Really looking forward to it. I'm on holiday, 3rd while 10th. But I'm back on the 10th. Wait, I'm back on like the 10th at like 1 AM, so it'll definitely be the 10th. It's always so annoying when you get back super early. Haven't heard much about it though. A lot of hype surrounding it. I've seen a lot of hype surrounding it. Right, this is what the boys do. This is what the Dowie boys are all about. Chaos Spawn kind of struggling to dwarves because they have so much armor. So we're talking about what, 100 armor on the hammerers. These lads are doing Yeah, I need to change that. Remind me. We're only doing 36 AP, which means 36 going through guaranteed. So it'll take like 3 swings to kill them. Which is pretty savage, honestly. All because they don't have armor piercing. So what the dwarves do well, tank like absolute buggers. I said normally I'd like grudge throwers at this point in the game, but I just don't need them. Run at them, smoke them is what I say. Run at them, smoke them, good times. What is the dwarf's weaknesses? Ale. I would say. The ale, do you know what I mean? They can't help themselves, bugmans especially, do you know what I mean? Yeah, a ranch and honey dipping sauce. Sounds good, dude. Wait, ranch? Isn't ranch quite... I've not really had it much. Isn't ranch quite savory flavor? Wouldn't the honey kind of like hit quite hard there? What's it called? Stubby legs. That's a grudge. That's a grudge right there. Yeah, that's a grudging. We'll probably want to go into tactician, but we don't transition just yet, so we'll go increase trade wrath. Dwarf weaknesses, speed, and being outmaneuvered. Yeah, you could say that, aye.
The dwarfs need me.
But then again, it's one of those things where if you take the correct engagements, the fact that you are a lot slower than everybody else doesn't necessarily matter. Because you just need to make sure that you're taking the skirmishes that allow you to, you know, have the advantages, basically. Because you can pick and choose what you fight very easily. I'm going to need another trade partner here, actually. I need to find another trade partner. I need to find someone else that's not evil. But it'll probably take a while. I think it logically makes sense for me to potentially make this guy into a one-man show again. I want to see if it still works, actually. Yeah, we'll see if this still works. We'll see if the one-man show dwarves still work. Unfortunately, we don't have an awful lot of stuff here, though. That's what throwing axes are for? Hell yeah, dude. Because it's one of the ancient things, right? Why do the dwarves use axes? Guys, why do dwarves use axes? What do you think? Simply because the elves live in trees. That's why the dwarves use axes, my friends. That is why they use axes. The cheeky buggers. Oh, Zinch is here. Ooh. Kairos Fate Weather. Actually, is kind of annoying. Depends what level he is. Dwarves can't use swords or with any kind of finesse or skill. That's an elf lover. That's an elf lover in the chat. This is a bit of an this is an Elgy scheme, guys. Don't worry. Why do they use hammers then? True.
This is the Dowie way.
Oh, base. Oh man, that's actually a really good army. We'll send it. Do you know what I mean? We'll send it. Are you guys silly? I'm still gonna send it. Ooh, 4 settlements is not ideal though. Yeah, we'll come beat him up. Don't matter. Let's speak to these lads and be like, join war against Zinch. Pay me all your money.
Do they come to beg?
1.8k. Can I get a trade agreement? No. 1.8k, I'll take that. You'd have a main faction, you're neutral. I mean, I feel like saying mean things about the dwarves is not being very neutral. Our army actually is actually quite a good army against the likes of him. Does he have anything that's going to be scary? Ooh, Potion of Healing would be huge to get. Alongside the Ward Save Armor. Yeah, I'd love that. Okay, Tarathil, what's a nice thing about them then? What's a nice thing about the dwarves then? Pinks galore here. I can't remember the regiment renowned pinks do. Amazing artillery. Oh yeah, especially with the buff towards flame cannons. 100% agreed. Dwarves really rapidly have solidified themselves in a really nice position for artillery. I will hard agree with that. Okay, so the squishier units at the back, you go there. Their beer. I would love to be a manling in a dwarven settlement.
Now then, manling, give us another ale. Pass me another ale, you silly manling.
Like, if I had to live anywhere in the Warhammer Fantasy world, it'd be in either Thorgrim's or not Belegar because he's an idiot. Maybe Ungrim. Yeah, Ungrim or Thorgrim maybe. They're mountain halls. Nice pleasure, them. I mean, I'm not exactly going to serve dwarven beer, them, am I? Nice thing about the dwarves: tough, good armor, high melee, and very tough heroes. Yes, absolutely. Just get a good tankard. Yeah, the more tankard you get, it's the better, really. Honestly, the second you start getting pottery, you just become like a million times stronger. It's kind of wild how one resource can dramatically change how strong you are as a faction. But it's true. Pottery is just so good. Do you know what? The funny thing is, I think we win in melee, potentially, here. Ooh, I'm stacking up, but he doesn't have... yeah, I thought so. Don't need to worry too much yet. That's a fireball coming in. That was a pretty tasty fireball, won't lie to you. Where's my slayers? Wait, we're losing! Oh my god, there's another one. I did not realise. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Of course my slayers are running up first because they're so fast. Well, that's unfortunate about the gyrocopters. Sometimes it just do be like that, you know? Probably need to go over here. Oh, we need to shoot these things at the back. Oh my god, we're getting absolutely annihilated. We need speed here. I shouldn't have stacked. Mistakes were made. It's fine, we can recover.
Come on, dwarven brethren. We don't shame your ancestors, dwarven brethren.
Let's try and move up. We are tanky mother truckers, and we can keep on pushing. If anyone's staying still, push your ass up. Slayers are on the cavalry, which is what we need. Hold them down, boys. Hold them down. Grommy's on Karos Fateweather, which is what we need. We're killing some pinks back here, which is what we need. We're shooting the snot out there, Exalted Flamer. This is what we need. Good. Our durability is coming in clutch here. I have full faith in my Slayers alongside these Dwarf Warriors, hopefully, to kill these guys, because we need to support the left flank. Let's clear out some units, and let's keep pushing up. Flamer's dead. Big. Left flank's getting farmed. That's kind of expected, and I'm okay with it. All I gotta do is just break this area here. So it's always, this is actually an interesting thing to describe. It's always worth consolidating your forces and fighting as strong as you can, right? You actually actively want to be a little bit weaker on one side just so you can take advantage massively of another point. That was a weird formation. Just the kind of things you see at the Battlesey stream, eh? We're making the impossible possible. Let's get it, baby. For the Massier. Hey. I played TFT for a bit, and I used to love the Demacian comp. I gotta push up now against these pinks. Man, this is savage for the boys, though. Honestly, auto-resolve probably would have been better than me, but they don't really calculate the effectiveness of melee units that well. You got destroyed? Feels bad. I mean, they've changed a lot, so I've not played it in a while. Alright, let's try and grab these pink horrors. Mate, these pink horrors are just brutal. Checker box formation equals bad time. Wait, you little coward, get over here. Garrus is running from us, but we should be able to shoot him. We'll just keep shooting him. He's a big old target. He's a big boy. Is I'll counter his fate with it. He's a big boy. What's that? What is that? Oh, Gaze of Fate, of course. What a little turd. Oh, Grommy's on his way, boys. Grommy's on his way. Might not be needed, but... Oh, he's on his way, alright. I have to turn to face these guys now. Once Kara starts crumbling, we'll be in a good spot. We have to kind of shoot in this direction. I need my Corollas to shoot over here now, because these guys should crumble. They have... Okay, never mind. They have 19 leadership still. There's 0 HP. You'd love to see that. You'd love to see the legendary AI's HP. Love to see that. Alright, Karras is crumbling. Karras is dead. Good. I bet he didn't see this, did he? Wait, he can see the future, so why did he come for this fight? Actually, right? He can see the future, so he knows he's dead here. Yeah, he goes for the fight anyway. Interesting. You know what? Let's get over here. Only Grom needs to be this way. We're going to make sure that we're always constantly looking towards the attacks, because we have silver shields, right? We'll try and withdraw these boys. It might be worth just melee moding. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to shut them down here. It's more worth it for me to go melee mode and just try and push them in. Going to his defeat rate, he didn't see it coming. True. Nice. I think we've held him down. Yep. Good. Ooh. When you call a place and I put on hold, should you be able to talk to everyone else also on hold? I think that would really quickly turn into like a witch hunt. If you're talking to somebody else, they'd be like, how long have you been on hold? An hour? Yeah, me too. These guys are idiots. I hate them so much. And then they'll hype each other up to get really annoyed. And then by the time they're speaking to somebody like that actually works there, it'd be like they'd absolutely just shout at them. Oh, Li Dao, the Fire Dragon. Interesting. Cathay DLC confirmed. Kappa. Keep peace with the Tigers of Ind, and war with the Monkey King's legions that come down from the mountains of heaven. So what's the bad part? I mean, imagine being the people that work in that custom service. How trash would that be as a job?
You know who I am.
Despite knowing every spell ever uttered, the Mocking Watcher was laid low this day by a superior adversary, which must drive him even more insane. Oh, the Silverhorn of ancestral stuff is pretty trash. Honestly, did I need to throw hands against him? I honestly didn't. I think Grimnir's resolve. Nah. We'll go get up right now. We're gonna need the additional replenishment rate. Wait, even in here, minus 8% casualty replenishment rate, we've actually got a good amount. What I dream for... Rid of half of them is crazy. What I dream of is dwarves having a replenishment hero. I see it in my dreams, I actually do. In my dreams, there's dwarves with replenishment heroes. We'll get there, boys. Just give me a ranger hero. Chuck us over a ranger hero that does that. I'll be a happy bunny. If they don't do that in the latest DLC, I'm going to throw hands. I actually might throw hands.
The throng agrees for the wisdom of Belegar.
I don't know. I don't care what hero it is. I mean, a Bugman's ranger would make sense as a hero. One day with a mod, yeah. Throw hands with Cal Friends. He'd kick my ass. Wouldn't even be remotely close, Monster Chief. He'd actually kick my ass. Yeah, it wouldn't be even considered remotely close. I'm Giga Chad, yeah. Bugman himself, he would be nice, yeah. There are a mod for that. Slayer Heroes does that, I think. Oh, yeah, the Ungrim hero, right? Is it the Ungrim hero? Dangerous to throw hands without good replenishment rate? Yeah. You can't throw that many hands. True. Alright, that one over there. Oh, Talisman Preservation. Mate. I feel like going into this one for increased research rate is actually pretty fire because you can get a Talisman Preservation pretty quick. Factory, was it you that said you do it? I think it was Factory that said he does it. Makes sense. Jesus, there's another army here. Yeah, I can see why you do it now, lad. I can see why you do it. It makes a lot of sense. There goes the replenishment rate. I know. I can't let these guys build up, though. What I'd rather do is just merge my army. I'd rather just do this. Dwarves are Giga Chads. They're so much stronger than everybody else. Early on, especially. Let me see what's happening over here. I actually think... what level is he? 77 melee defense. I think he was a little bit higher level. I could probably do this. Oh, let me check something, actually. Let me check something. Let's see if they... Please say they haven't fixed this. Please say they haven't fixed this. Please say they haven't fixed this. I hope to God they haven't fixed this. I'm going to cry so much if they fix this. Let me see. Let me see. Well, you get 3 of them?
Yes.
Wait, when was that? You never used to get 3 of these. I swear to God, you never used to get 3 of them.
For the wisdom of Belegar. Summon me if
That means I can get... This might only get 3? Oh, really? Fuck. So this means now that if I... Can I attack this guy? No. Next turn, I'll show you what you can do with the Dowie. I'll show you lads what the Dowie's made of. Ooh, untax maybe? Yeah, untax for a turn. And then we'll probably have to defend this, actually. That's a sad. That's a sad situation. So I actually will try and get it to rebel. I'm not going to be close enough to it. Yeah, we'll delay it. We'll delay it. Who's this? I forgot that they can ambush you. Yeah, I forgot they ambush you. Yeah, that old chestnut of ambushing. Eh? Fairness, my army's not in that bad of a position. It's all blues. I think it's a lot of pinks. It's not level 2 yet, at least. He ain't level 2 yet, though. That's the one advantage we have. That is the one advantage we have. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go quickly B to the R to the B. Go to the bathroom, because I'm about to get spanked. Going to play some, about 1.5 minutes of ads. It's literally to get rid of pre-roll ads, so people don't have to watch ads when they come to the stream for like 30 minutes, if I'm doing 1.5 minutes. And we'll jump into this battle, and it'll be all good fun, right, BB boys? We'll take to the YouTube folks as well. Teleport senses BS, auto ambush, yeah. Bam, bam, ba, bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, ba, bam, bam, bam. Alright, let's get into this one. Lantry, you're not even getting ads, you're subbed. In the book for subjections to adverts, you're also subbed. I mean, if I'm going to be AFK, I might as well run them anyway, is my logic. And it gets rid of pre-roll ads as well. It helps a ton. Getting rid of pre-roll ads is the only reason I'll ever do it. I keep getting asked and offered to run more ads, and they were like, run 4 minutes of ads every hour and you'll make 150% more money with ads. And I'm like, no. Does not seem worth ruining people's... I can understand it when I'm AFK, but my dude, it's just a bit excessive for most things. Yeah, my range line's going to get absolutely smoked because it's all pinks, but as long as you lock them all up, I'm fine. You go around. Oh my goodness. I'm so careful with everything. Good old ambush Dansei. Is it confirmed, Tim, that it actually always ambushes you? I'm not 100% sure if it's always guaranteed to ambush you. I don't know. Do you guys know if it's always guaranteed to ambush you? If so, that's just rude. Man, my pinks have such an easy time killing the majority of your army compositions for the dwarves, unfortunately. Because blues and pinks are so good into dwarves. But I did more damage to his team than me. I'll take that. Okay, his miners are not having a good time. Like we lost some slayers at some point. Not ideal. Let's see what we can do. Do you guys know I've had porridge every single day for like a month now? I'm eating porridge every single day for breakfast now. Porridge is pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Hey Frostball. Sounds like advice for somebody that doesn't want viewers. What, playing adverts and stuff? I think it's 100% ambush? Yeah, it's so silly. It is so silly. Losing is ideal for Slayers, though. I mean, typically speaking, in lore, they were supposed to be the ones that showed everybody else what to do. It's sometimes a misconception that Slayers should just go die in fights. You have to ensure that your death is not in vain, you know, it's not silly. It's 100%, that's so lame. Yeah, it's really annoying. Those are the best. Anyone who says otherwise probably puts gherkins on pizza. I'd try gherkins on pizza. Don't you have breakfast? Breakfast is the meal of champions, Lantry. Get breakfast in you, lad. Breakfast is the meal of champions, my friend. Get that in you. I mean, it definitely helps. I feel like getting breakfast definitely helps. Or having breakfast. Ooh, I've just realized the aspiring champion stuff here, so let me get my Iron Drakes on this flank. Gonna have to. Actually, sort of like dissected up the battlefield here, which is good. Working TNT cigarettes fair. Who wins all the time? You're doing it wrong. Or your name is Gotrick. Yeah, Gotrick is a whole different breed of dwarf. He was cursed to never die, to only die of an honorable death. And he's just become so unbelievably giga-chatted that he just can't. Nothing is strong enough to kill him. And if he doesn't actually fight, it's not an honorable death, right? It's not a worthy death because he didn't properly fight. So he's got to actively be trying, otherwise he just can't die. And then they have to be better than him. Ron Brindle gives me vibes of Gotrick. And Felix to tell all the tales? Yeah, exactly. Chuck some blueberries or something in too. Yeah, I have frozen fruit with it. I put frozen fruit in mine. Dude, we lost so many of our range units. But it is what it is. You have plot armor? Yeah. I would say definitely has plot armor. I'd say Sigmar has plot armor as well in general. Nagash has not... He's got anti-plot armor, I swear to God. But then again, Nagash would have ended the world if they didn't have plot armor against him. He 100% would have easily ended the world. No questions asked. He is the bringer of death. Yo, Lion, how we doing, handsome? GG's earlier. Let me give you a shout out, bud. Lion, we're going to have to make sure to, when Ranked 2v2 comes out, become the professional RTS gamers that we've always dreamed of being. But if you don't know who the wonderful Lion is, go check him out. He's an absolute legend. We were playing 2v2 in Realms of Ruin earlier. It was really good fun. But yeah, thank you, Lion. Hope you're doing well, my man. Always good to see you, bud. Always good to see you, lad. We're talking about how Nagash and Sigmar... Well, Nagash has anti-plot armor, and I ain't going to give you money.
Do not shame your ancestors.
We're talking about how Nagash has anti-plot armor and Sigmar has plot armor, alongside Gotrek as well. Deepening some lore here and there. But yeah, guys, if you, like I said, if you don't know who Wonderful Lionheart is, do go check him out. Super cool guy. Has done an absolute ton of strategy gaming. There'll be top rank. 2 players in no time? Exactly. Wait, where did Sigvald come from?
The dwarfs need me.
Wait, which one is he going to take? That's going to suck if he takes the settlement, but I'm going to have to pull back and try and fight that. Wait, is that united against us? Oh, we're getting... Okay, this is becoming unfortunate now. I'm getting squeezed a little bit thin. Does that mean Sigmar is weaker than Nagash? He's weaker than Manfred? I mean, Nagash is arguably one of the most powerful humans to live in the Warhammer Fantasy universe. I think it's pretty easy to say that. I would probably argue that Manfred is a child, and he's absolutely extremely weak in comparison to most. But it depends it depends on what state of Manfred we're talking about, because he's an absolute unit. He really is. If you've read certain books that contain a lot of his early stuff. Oh, do you know what I'm going to do? Hold on, let me see. Yes, it's this one. Right, let me see if it still works. Oh, Sigvald's a rank Giga Chad. That's going to be difficult to beat him. Let's see if this works. So if we do this, do this, take this. This is not going to matter. I think Rune of Spite's physical damage, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's physical damage, so a Trickster's Shard and things like that wouldn't affect it. Alright, let me see if this still works. Can he just attack me? I don't think he can. We'll see, though. I'm going to go with reload time. Oh, you want a jewel, do you, bud? Would thou like a jewel? Alright, let's see if it still works. I think it does. The only unfortunate thing is, here, easy clap. That's what you get for messing with the tiger, Lantry. Get clapped. Turtle Sauce, you already know, son. And Gonzalez, thanks for following, but appreciate you, lad. Old School Gotchick and Felix is one of my favourite mods. Let's give them a 0. Oh, nice, dude. Right, let's see if this still works, boys. So, there may be some cheesy stuff going on. I'm curious to see if it still works. Hey, Super. On the schedule. We played it earlier, buddy. We played it earlier. Oh, here's a pup. She's just come back from daycare as well. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Oh, hey, baby. Oh, I never. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, she's absolutely exhausted me. Hey, darling. Lick the crap out of me. I love you too. I know, I love you too. I love you too. I love you too. Right. I thought this was the first time, Shadow, because I did get clapped. It's funny. It's funny. Alright, let's stack up over here. I think having additional units might impact this, but let's see. This will be unfortunate if these guys come after me. As I can't really allow them to just keep hitting me. But we're going to have to sit in here anyway because of the towers. But this is where we're going to be protected from the trees. Total War strategies. Nothing but the best here, bud. Nothing but the best. I think we're going to be... We'll become more favored in the fight once everyone routes, I think. Oh, dude, we don't have any healing yet, do we? I don't have the tankard yet, so this is not going to be easy. Yeah, it's not winnable without tankard. It's probably not going to be winnable without the tankard, but if we can get lucky, we can kill a lot of them. Mid-distance get taken into account for AI declaring war. Oh, that's good. But they're casting spells on their own troops right now. Once I get pottery, these mother truckers are in trouble. Because I can start healing while doing this. So we have the Unbreakable rune on us right now. So everything's just sort of rotting slowly. And what may happen if they encircle me enough, what will happen is there'll be too many chefs in the kitchen. So they won't be able to hit me anymore. Ooh, they've rampaged me. Ooh, Fascination's a lot of damage. Oh, no, it's not. It's not that much for a single entity. It's mainly, I think it's effective against 25 units. It's like Flock of Doom is really powerful against 25 entities plus because it does between 2 and 3 damage per entity. How to get alliance between Kiev and France these days? Really? That surprises me. How do you manage to micro all this attack speed? I mean, it's a very good question. Me sitting back here drinking water, it's one of those things that takes practice. Takes time and practice, my man. Takes time and practice. If I had healing, I'd win this fight, actually. If I had the tankard, I would have actually won this fight. It's a shame. But the good news is, I'll go down to... since I'm unbreakable, I'll go down to 0 HP anyway. And the best part about this strategy is they can't steal the items from me. They literally can't steal the items from me because it's dwarven items. You can't steal them. We're going to start getting entity kills here, which is what we want. Hopefully, fingers crossed, Sigvald is not hitting us, but it looks like he is now. Yeah, Sigvald's going to make quick work of us. He's a duelist, so he has really, really good stats. I knew this was still possible. I just didn't think they would make it as easy as this still. Yeah. He needed it to tankard. With tankard, it's possible. I just need pottery. We made him lose a good chunk. I'm fine with that. We made them lose far more than they should have done. Look at that. 8,375. Jesus. Value. Look at that. Gold damage. Damage delta's gold value. 8,735. Because we did this... I did this strategy. I think I was the first one to discover it like months and months and months ago. When the AI started actively going into more combat situations. I think I did it on my Twitch stream like bloody ages ago. I was going to make a YouTube video about it, but my face was on the footage. And if you want to do a story-based video, it's not very good when my mug is on the video. Alright, the good news is they've actually raised that. And we can probably take him down now. Grombrindle probably has the capacity to do him because he's got more HP. He hasn't leveled up as much. The guy that I used there was level 1, so... Let's see if the Rebellion attacks us on the left flank. Shame if they do, because they did good. What I'll do is do the same situation over here then. Because I can just use these again. Let's get these guys sorted out. A dwarf woman. I mean, it's a shame that Lord of the Rings is the only place where they say that the dwarves also have beards like the men. It's a shame.
Fight!
It should be more than winnable. I don't want to do that. Who would I want to make unbreakable? Hammers, maybe? Nah. These dwarf warriors. Sure. We'll need somebody. The gyrocopter probably needs to go kill the hell cannon them. We'll beat up Sigvald easily as Grombrindle, especially since we've got Rune Spike now. Yep. Brander's colic size in law? No, he's massive though. Make a joke to make Eowyn feel better. Lol. Why aren't there dwarf women? There is dwarf women, but it's not in game. Hammering is way better now once you get arty. Oh, good shout. Yeah, we need to test that as well. Right, I gotta be careful. Let me... Honestly, the smartest thing for me to do to try and take less casualties is probably this. Like, actually. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. For me to take the least amount of casualties, I think this has to be done.
Dinocopter! Nothing can stop us! Cocks away!
There we go. They're not shielded, and these wizards need to be dying.
Kazoo!
I have to be very, very careful, though.
Runes of smiting upon them. Shine like
Honestly, if he goes into combat here, we should be fine. It looks like we're going to have to be pretty damn careful, though.
range far! Range fast!
He's just overcasted, so he got miscast there, which is good for me. So we're going to go around the outside to destroy these. I mean, what I could do is evasive maneuvers by toggling flying if I really, really wanted to, but we'll see. Seems like the most appropriate thing to do here.
Dinocopter! Yes!
We'll dodge it by landing. Easiest dodge of my life.
Hello! Through!
Shoot them. If you shoot them from the front, I believe it's has a chance of killing the actual hell cannon itself. I should have blobbed everybody up, honestly. It's my own bad. Kind of my bad.
Go!
Move over. Yeah, if you guys are, by all means, use the Discord to hang out and play games with. That's what it's there for. It is what it's there for. Boom. Has that destroyed it? No, not yet. Let's just shoot from behind. As long as we're away from the minimum range of engagement, it should be fine. Alright. Sigvald. Problem with Sigvald, he's just obsessed with looking at himself. There we go. Down she goes. That's really the only thing that I'm worried about in this fight. If I can sneak around here, once we've dealt with this cavalry, what I'm going to do, sneak around here. What's the name on Discord and hashtag? I mean, he's hot. I mean, he is, low-key. I mean, slashy. Of course he is. Doesn't excuse him being an absolute douchebag. If I can get into position for this, this is going to be good. Rommy's going to just keep on rotting these guys down with Rune of Spite. Let me move around here. We can drop bombs of this side. Be quite explosive if you ask me. Can I get some shots into here, please? And thank you. Please. And the Forsaken came over and attacked me. There we go. Now we're cooking, boys. Let him cook. That's why I absolutely love Iron Drakes, man. This is why I love them. Absolutely cooking these guys to a crisp. It's making me hungry. Don't know why. Thinking of barbecue. Like a tasty barbecue, you know? I'd devour a barbecue. A Texas barbecue especially, I'd devour that. How does Daddy Slanesh tolerate pretty boys' self-indulgence? They encourage it. They encourage it. Let's no barbecue, if only. Oh, Chariot really did a number on my units in the back here. Sigval's dying. Down he goes. Beautiful. Let's move away from minimum range of engagement. And down the boys go. How does the lore accurate horns? Does he have horns? Wait, what made him stronger with it? Oh, I should keep these guys alive. Keep these guys alive, and then I can chase everything down easier. The Dwarfs do to worship them? Well, I think it's a bit of both now. You can be self-indulgent while being tolerant and respectful to a god. Big. Good stuff. Really nice fight. Really goddamn good fight. Yeah, Sigval has a good-ass army. That many Chaos Warriors early on is terrifying, really. But just the fundamentals of sitting in a tree to avoid the damage. Look at that. Hellcan did no kills. Oof. Wait, see up there, the Sky Junks, wonder of the celestial army, from the worships of Nangao. Now we shall claim the skies, soldier of the northern provinces. That would definitely be, wow, this is really good. That would definitely be, Miao Ying, Nangao, it's a capital. Alright, away with you, you little bugger. Away with you, you wee bugger. Defeated Sigval, 10% physical resistance and chance of stealing items. I wonder what how the dynamic of everyone's positioning changes the way that you play. Because surely getting like way more defeat rates can really, really amplify your strength. Yeah, we definitely need Age of Vengeance. The speed is so good. I'll go Grimnir's Revolve. It means I can spam it more. Excuse me. Hiccups randomly. Alright. There we go. I think
It is. This'll be a reckoning. Little shimmy for the dummies cron, brethren.
as long as we can fight the chaos, the shrines. The man, the myth, the legend. Pure anger, pure hatred. On an arc of revenge. Resurrecting from the dead. Honestly, the Grombrindle mod that gives him armor is so dope. I think it's lawful armor as well. This is not what you want to see running in. Out of all the dwarves, who would you least want to fight? Who would you least want to fight out of all the dwarves? The current legendary lords. I feel like Thoric would be alright to fight. I feel like Thoric would be a bit of a wet noodle to fight. I don't know why. I think if he was like down from his throne and we actually was throwing hands, I might be alright. Maybe Belegar though. The Flutune video in this sitting? I am not sure what that is. Look at this. Not sure if it's that or not. I think I found the right one then, yeah. I mean, it'd just be a pleasure to watch him just absolutely murder everything. Naked, double axe wielding dwarves are pretty scary. Yeah, you could say that. Or a good time. I'm joking. Hey, either or, right? Yeah, he's gonna get insane amounts of value now. He just has such insanely high weapon strength. You really need to get him tank, otherwise he'll just take tons of damage. Can he be both? Sure. Kill anything without a beard. Nice. I actually think I need to bring the gyrocopter server. I don't think they have any range, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think shields can block gyrocopters because it's technically an artillery, right? Gyrocopters are technically an artillery, if I'm not mistaken. I'd be surprised if it could be blocked by a shield. I know Ironbreakers can't be. Excuse me, Lead Belchers can't be. Or at least I'm pretty sure they can't be. Turn around before you start killing our own team. But Morbido, welcome to the stream, bud. Good to have you here. Beautiful. Good. You gotta be really careful not to take too many casualties in these. Auto-resolve often just kills so many troops. Because you just throw every unit in, and if your unit's weak, they'll just die. The reclusive Asari are a race of elves that long ago separated from their kin in order to live as one with nature. Striking out from their forest home in Athaloran, the wood elves see themselves as guardians and healers of the natural world. They're a pain in the ass to fight, though, I can tell you that for free. Jesus. They might be guardians and healers of the natural world, but my god, are they kicking the nuts to fight. The thing that I need healing from is the PTSD from fighting wood elves. Growth. I think growth makes sense. Sucks that the ooh, we've got the Norscan one now. Character rune gained. More armor piercing. Basically just a guaranteed 75% damage against non physical resist targets. Is it only one settlement? Yep. I have to go kill them then. I can't allow him to continuously keep moving towards my train. Rhythm of negotiation's not the best. I think ward save's a bit low. Yo, Peeve, what's up, dude? What is that? Oh my goodness, Peeve. I love how you're still committing to the bit, even after this time. Good to see you, lad. We're basically besties, me and Boris. Good stuff. Do we have any units that we can get? Yeah, trick you in that. It's going to take us 2 turns, so we might stretch it to 3. It's less time, always. Yeah. Did I declare war on them? No, I didn't. So let's try and take advantage of the situation. It sucks that we're only getting... it's still -5. But I really need to... Yeah, -7 now. I really need to get Zinch kicked out of the way a little bit, and I think a single lord will do a good job of that. Might want to build up my terrain a little bit more because it's susceptible to potentially Zinch coming into it. So I've got to be a little bit careful. I've got to be a little bit careful. It's going to be tricky though. It's going to be tricky, so we'll see.
They have wronged us. Dirty Dan, they have wronged us indeed. Do not shame your ancestors, Dan. You dirty bugger.
Joking.
You know who I am. Our enemies shall tremble Summon me if you dare. Beards in belts.
Alright, can we upgrade? Can we? Yes, we can. Nice. Yeah, let's get some money generating in tier 3. That's big. That is big. We're getting a rebellion already. Jesus. I might just dismantle this building them. It's just not worth trying to keep. Hey, Sergio, it's your favourite race? Good lad. Love me some dwarves as well, my friend. Love me dowie. Give me dowie or give me death, matey. And we're doing some pretty interesting strategies that you guys will probably like. Wait, Sal's miles away. Why are you fighting them from bloody miles away? I just need to get some replenishment here and we can start throwing hands again. Shame about losing this, but I honestly don't think it matters because if you look at my resources, I guarantee it's like really low. Yeah, only exporting 38% and 100% of that because that's all we can trade. Means that we need to get more trade partners. Which is surprising. Usually it's not that much of a problem. But we need more trade partners as the Dowie. Normally you're in positions where a lot of people like you, plus you get ports. It might be worthwhile me finding a port so I can open up a lot more options for it. It might be a port situation, boys. It very well might be a port situation. But I actually don't know what this map looks like. It's a pain in the dick, because most of it's chaotic wasteland. Apart from my actual capital. Wait, Varg? Where the hell's Varg come from? Oh, I wonder if it still raises. It does, and then the Chaos just took it. This Chaos Rebellion just took it. When the hell did I get war with you, lad? Bloody Surtharak. Where did you even come from? Oh, up north. Up to north, I see. Up to north. Oh, of course, because bloody... Oh, that's really annoying, because me refusing to give his Azazel money brought me into war, and then since Varg's his ally, that then forced him to come into the war. Alright, let's take out this bugger. Can't afford to lose any troops here. Up north. I speak in proper English, bruv. Right. Okay. Ooh, I still have... I forgot. I still have this chocolate. Have you guys seen this? It's so dope. It's... Oreo chocolate on both sides of the dairy milk. You see it from that angle. And it's so tasty. So bad for you, though. But sometimes you gotta, sometimes you gotta treat yourself, you know. Right. Does anybody know where pottery is? Because I should actually be walking towards that. I should be trying to work towards it. Oh, I think telling. Right. Is that milk? Yeah, dairy milk. It's milk chocolate, yeah. I don't like dark chocolate. It's too bitter for me. It's at a pottery barn. Let's see. I see. My lovely girlfriend has brought me some chicken and pasta.
For the Countess Angkor! Hammerers! Put those dwarven lads!
Mm-hmm. Here you go, Monster Chief. Open up.
Gyrocopter! Nothing can stop us! We demand blood! Rage beyond reckoning! Anew!
Right, now I'm understanding why you guys are responding like this. That's where pottery was. I meant pottery in game, you muppets.
Let's turn the tide!
And I know that you know that.
Nothing can stop us! Fly!
Wouldn't it be such vibes being a gyrocopter pilot? It's like if the battle looks like it's going sideways, just fly away. Just say you needed to refuel. Easy.
For the Eye King! Gyrocopter! Moving out!
Okay, good, it's not a death mage. If it was a death mage, it'd been big sad. Because it just spam spirit leech me. Wow, it's taking a long ass time to get through the gatehouse, eh? Takes a long time to get through gatehouse now, eh? Jeez.
Preparing Bobby Run!
Using Oreos, think I got down to pieces walk past it.
For the ancestors! Thunderers!
I wish I had the ogre ability to get in here, I tell you. It would be nice to have the ogre ability, not gonna lie. I just don't want to stack up my units just in case they have anything annoying. We're taking out the trolls here. Do they manually power the steam engine, kind of like when you're riding a bike? Is pedaling harder, make it go faster? Maybe. Although I don't think a dwarf would be the best to do that.
War of vengeance!
Oh yeah, you can use the mines to hit this, right? Yeah, I think miners do a lot of damage to it. I think. Oh yeah, these guys as well. Didn't it say there was like XYZ modifications to their damage to walls? I don't see it anymore.
Dwarf warriors! For the ancestors! Kazakh! Go!
Just gonna make sure to keep battering these bloody chaos trolls back.
I will not rest until my axe is blunted! It is a reckoning! Fire on the foe!
Also, sorry for eating food, guys. I won't be long.
Time!
Gotta have me din din.
Vengeance! Gyrocopter!
Not sure if they added to the unit cards. Yeah, maybe not. Because I know units with Wall Breaker do 25% more damage, right? To gates and stuff.
Strike out! Rage fast! Move now!
Right, nice. That's huge. We've routed the trolls out. Might as well leave now. Dude, we need pottery so bad, man. Once we get pottery, it becomes so much easier.
Find your targets!
Maybe we climb the walls.
Thunderers! Start!
I'm gonna try and climb the walls a little bit here.
Get your bears up there!
Be a good idea to shoot down from above.
By the ancestors!
Nice.
Iron Drakes! Locked and loaded!
We're gonna spikes working above them as well. Oh, that's not ideal if these guys are actually staying up here. Although we should absolutely... yeah, crushing this poor guy. Even with all the stat amplifications, he's getting his ass kicked. Don't mess with our boy Grumbrindle, I'll tell you that for free. Do not mess with our boy Grumbrindle. As he will certainly put you in your place, and very quickly. Mm-mm. Definitely need to run away from that combat situation. Let's start giving some melee defense out. No, their heroes come up. Please keep running. Okay, good. Oh, dude, this is going to be so good. Okay, hold on, move over here now. Can I shoot from down here? No, 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 no. Run away from the general. Make him go down again. I don't think he's going to let me come next to it. Oh, he might now. Definitely feels a lot slower. Is gatekeeping? They are gatekeeping, man. Can we shoot from down here? I'm going to just let them shoot and see what happens. I'm not going to control them and see what they hit. Says they're firing. Can we shoot down here? I actually don't know what the Iron Drake's behavior here is. I actually don't know what the correct behavior for the Iron Drakes here is. Maybe we can move them here? You can undock them so they can shoot diagonally. Ah, here we go. Here we go. There we go. They just need to line up. Just need to line them up. That is so savage, oh my god. Looks like the burning oils returned to Total War. Poggers. Burning oils returned to Total War, baby. Alright, what else are we doing? We can actually get through now, which is good. So let's kill the other other trolls, excuse me. Docking them for the additional range is nice, but it's not significant amounts of range. It's not that much at all, in truth. I'm worried they're doing friendly fire, honestly. Yeah, I think. Nice, General's dead. Hey, born to be king. One grudge settled.
Did I say you're just born to be king? To die in battle.
Give me down, give me death. Good to see you, bud. Yeah, I thought. Old world. You already know, son. Give me the dwarves. Nice. Aminos buttons already is quite surprising. Yeah, me climbing the walls here helps so much. It helped a lot. Give me the dowie or give me death. Hey, hey. How's the mod so far, Creator? Really good, man. I'm enjoying it. Are fire drakes allowed near dwellberries? Distilleries or tavern? Probably not. Well, you wouldn't want them, would you? You like the changes? Yeah. I think from a sustainability perspective, the changes are all good. I definitely think they've done a good job with the changes.
You know who I am? An art. I'm here now.
It's so wild how good the blue tree for Grumbrindle is.
I'm here.
We are so broke, though.
Summon me if you dare.
Oh, here we go. Down south is some more territory that's actually not garbage for us. Okay.
I am the White Dwarf.
Down to south. I have to back out and put them in.
It is time.
We'll Discord.
For the wisdom of the layer.
And then what we'll do is walk forward with an ambush. With an ambush.
Grudges will be
And we'll get ready to fight Zinch. Is there anybody here? Military presence of 2, 1, 2, 3 settlements, 6 potential units there.
tempt me not.
Does worry me a little bit. Does worry me a little bit of what? Wait, we're getting a rebellion here? I'm gonna have to get a general there. They shouldn't attack it in one turn though. I'll be able to recruit a general and it should be defendable. They're taking damage anyway. It's because it's the certain part of being mountainous terrain. It basically makes it so that they... Wait, what the hell? They'll take damage. Oh my god, Azazel. Yo, Super, use the Discord. If you guys are talking about Realms of Ruin, you can use the Discord by all means.
One rag. Who calls me?
Get at me, Ed.
Time for a reckoning.
Yeah, it's alright guys, don't worry about it, boys.
The High King.
I'm just happy that you guys are having fun together. It's good to see. Oh, shoot, it's Kairos. I don't think this is possible because it's Kairos, but we'll see. We'll see. I need pottery. Without pottery, it's impossible, man. But saying that, Zinch has no good fighters at all. Zinch is actually pretty garbage at fighting. I see the level 5 wee Dwarven Lord can deal with it. All I need to do, they can see me right now, so I just need to walk into the forests. Bait them out into this direction. And we'll mob them in here. And then now, they should all, hopefully, just start wandering themselves in. We're unbreakable, but naturally AI will just walk completely over towards us. Without healing, it'll be harder, but I'm curious to see if it's possible. Keep in mind, this guy's on level 4, so... Barrier's gonna make this so much worse, though. Yeah, without healing, this is doomed. Kairos has hit me so many times. We're gonna Dwarf Lord, yep. I need to get 120 defense, which is possible. With the tank it gives it as well. Helmet? I actually don't think... yeah, I might as well spam it. Shoot, I've just realized they can steal the Helm of Discord from me now. Annoyingly, I'd still be full HP if I was, if I'd tanked. And I'm missing, like, 40 melee defense. I feel like they've improved the AI's ability to attack you. Is what it feels like. I feel like it's a lot easier for them to hit me now. Whereas before, the AI would massively struggle to actually land hits. But that might be due to the low melee defense that I have. But this should guarantee a couple kills on a couple units at least. Especially since they're demonic. Also, the barrier really, really hinders it. So I have to tank there for a lot longer. Then they patched mob fighting? No. They said they did, but they haven't. They only fixed it for when there's very little entities in them. When there's a lot of entities in the fight. Really, I am so surprised how much damage Karis is doing. Look at that, 2,000 damage. This guy has goddamn terrible melee stats, and he's hitting me so many times. I'm surprised. The single target still can push around. Yeah, single target, you can still do it. I just need to survive a lot longer. Like I said, Ruinous Spite would be... Our HP would be here, and things would be dying at this point, basically. Shame. Saw me coming 3 turns ago? Apparently they did. Apparently you did. I'm trying to test it to see if it still works, but you have to have pottery, man. You have to have it. One sec. Without the healing, it's pretty doomed, because you can see we can kill the Furies. We got through the barrier. It's one of the things that's annoying about Zinch, obviously the barrier. We lost the Helm of Discord, but that's okay. I just wanted to test it. I'm just very shocked at how well he performed. How much damage did we do? 5.6k gold value? Yeah. I mean, we didn't lose anything important, which is the most important thing. Now, Azazel in this army is going to be very difficult to deal with. So I very quickly need to get over there. Wait, when did you... Oh, of course, they can recruit randomly, can't they? I'm going to have to finish this guy off. Mons Chief, don't put her in the chat. I have to run back. I've got to come and defend my territory. Nice Grimnir, which is huge. Coralers. I think to defend a settlement like this, Coral is going to be huge. Especially with more damage. Do you know, Dwarven Resolve is going to be useful. It sucks so much. I regret declaring war. I should have given him 700 gold. I should have just given Azazel the 700 gold, and now I'm suffering because I'm a dwarf and I'm too grudgy. I mean, at least we're playing RP, right? We're doing an RP run, at least. We're doing an RP run, at least, and that's all that matters. What settlement is this? The Golden Monolith? I would happily give you that, actually. Yeah, more than happy to give you this, because I don't necessarily need it. It's garbage terrain anyway, so happy to trade that over. We're not loving the fact that we're not replenishing, but it is what it is. This one's the one that's getting this upgraded, so let's just cancel that, because it's a waste of money. We'll have to see how they interact with this one, because you've got to remember, Azazel's going to be an absolute monster. They normally siege on the second tick of getting recruitment, but yeah, so this, like I said, it was a waste of money. Is there a world this is winnable in respect to killing some units? I would argue yes, like the dogs and things, if we camped, but I'll let it slide. Because honestly, I'd rather have the dogs in that army than not. Even with the gatehouses and things like that, I think we'd still struggle. We'll see if they siege. If they siege now, we'll be in a little bit of trouble because those 2 corals would help a lot. I don't think they're in the zone of control of the settlement, so we won't be able to drag them into the fight, but we'll see. The dwarves don't give their gold. More that I'm not going to bow to anybody and give my gold away to them.
The dwarfs need me.
What's this? What do we need to get? What do we need to get? What is the grudge? Wait, don't we have a secondary rune of spite? Ah, crap. Ideally, he'll attack me, but we'll see. There is a world where I change Grombrindle to a different lord and then attack Surtharek here. There is a world I could do that. So if you guys don't know, if I were to go into the zone of control of him and then replace the lord to somebody else, it will allow me to attack him because it changes the stance. So if you're in a force match and then do that into another lord, your stance gets changed. I really need another tier. If I can squeeze another tier out here, oh, giant slayers will be huge. Especially if you're taking someone down like Azazel and a lot of these high tier units here. I think we're going to lose a lot of troops and a lot of stuff here. Am I able to trade this by any chance? I don't think so, right? Oh, I can. This is going to be a good idea because I can drag him into more wars. I need Boris to be in more wars here. I'm going to struggle by myself, so if I can keep him into wars and keep him, keep other people annoyed at him, it should help me a lot because Zinch is going to see this as an obvious attack on the next turn, potentially. Pull him into a war, and I'm going to be in a much better position to start fighting because right now I'm against, what, like 1, 2 people here, 3 people. When we're getting 2 ads that are the exact same, FIFA and Colorad, Azura, do you like FIFA and do you like Cola? Usually they're relatively targeted. I've got no idea, dude. I have absolutely not a clue. I apologize, not a clue. No to both? Well then somebody in marketing needs to be fired. Somebody in marketing is not doing the right thing, I guess. Oh my god, Sigvald's here again. Dude, I might lose this campaign. This might be a Battlesey first, boys. This might be a Battlesey first. I haven't lost a campaign in such a long time. If only I can get this a little bit further up. We won't take attrition.
I'm leaving.
But I have to. So the good thing is, these guys are taking attrition as part of crossing a mountain pass. In this situation, I'm okay being sieged by the rebellion because it's going to be less threatening than both of these. So let them keep on sieging, that's fine. And Grombrindle should hopefully be back in time to defend it. If they both attack, if they attack and these guys are next to it, then we're just boned. Grudge 6 and fix yet? Yes. Grudges and things like that have been sorted out. Man, this is brutal. Oh, this is brutal, lads, eh? Impermanent ad about 75 times this week. Is it good though? I really want to know if the if it's good. Wait, did I see giants? This is not good if I saw giants. 2? How the hell have you RNG'd that? That's like a 0.1, isn't it? Jesus. It's meant to be good. I mean, it sounds really cringe, but I saw it was in the cinemas. It was like only in cinemas. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll have to go to the cinema and watch it then. And then someone told me that it was in Apple TV. So I'm like, I'm just going to watch it on Apple TV, lads. Do you know what I mean? I'll be lazy. Not go outside? Sign me up. Hey, Piggy. Thanks for the hydro, homie. Force a check. Oh, actually felt nice. It's going to be a similar situation here. Let's chuck all these boys in here in timeout. You're in timeout, boys. I'm too worried about that. So as you need a Belegar campaign because Karakate Peaks looks insane in this mod. It's 8 regions. Alright. Maybe I need to accidentally... Maybe I should accidentally lose this campaign then. Or maybe I should intentionally lose... No, wait, yeah. Accidentally, yeah. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Hopefully I can shoot these guys. I'm actually a little bit worried about these units. Because I'm genuinely going to struggle to kill Sigvald. And the giants. Look at these giant stats, man. Ooh, we're actually not in a good position here at all. I might have to actually deploy normally. Yeah, I'm going to have to just deploy normally, it looks like. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked. Do I have Rune of Spite? Oh my god, I don't even have Rune of Spite. I forgot. I took it off. Oh, Grommy, run like hell, bud. It's time to run as fast as you've ever run in your entire life. Right. The feral manticores! Well, this will be an interesting one. This is going to be an interesting banger, I can tell you that for free. It sounds cool. Belegar does sound like a good choice in this mod, for sure. I don't think they have any range. Look how little damage I'm doing right now. That is wild. We need to push out and get my range line actually firing against these trolls. Excuse me, against these giants. We have no slayers, which is the obvious counter. Shift you around, boys. Yeah, we've got them rampage. Good. Mate, we have hardly tickled this giant. It is 12k HP. Alright, see if we can recover from such a garbage position. Grombrindle, second best Grom. Grom is pretty cool, not gonna lie. Tickling giant stream? Absolutely. Everyone needs a tickle every now and again. Right, the important thing here is that I focus all my efforts on one of the giants at once. Trying to kill more than one at once is not the way to do it. You gotta focus all your efforts on one. Shoot, we have frontlining with these guys. No wonder my quarrels is struggling. They're bloody frontlining right now. Right, we're just casually fighting a giant right now. Oh god, they look ugly. Chaos Giant. Shoot the Chaos Giant, please. I had to run around and start getting shot to the here. I have butchered this one. I am overestimating Grombrindle by a long way. We can start shooting to the Marauders here. We can buy a lot more space. Wait, Sigvald will have Terror? Oh my god, he's got his Auric Armor as well, so he's going to heal like crazy too. Right, good news is, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the Iron Drakes only penetrate like 6 ranks deep, so it's very rare for them to be able to hit me. It's very rare for me to be friendly fire in this position, that's why I flanked around. Please just kill this big old giant. Sigvald, please leave these guys alone.
Come on, Dowie, pump your legs. Up those dwarven legs.
The fact that Grombrindle's still alive, what a go. Love me, Grommy. Right, Gyrocopters come out now. How much damage do we need to do? 571. Let's have a look if the Iron Drakes can take it down. 173 missile strength, but generally speaking, they are good into inventory. Okay. Bazinga. I regret saying that. Don't know why it came out of my mouth, but here we are. Let's try and kill the giant. The trolls will take additional damage because of regeneration, so they should take a ton here. Good. Let's pull back again. Try my best to keep these guys firing, because we need some damage in here, because there's a double troll situation here. Well, double monstrous situation.
Obey me! Attack the Urks! Fire on the foe!
I think that's an angle into the Chaos Trolls here.
Dwarf warriors!
We got another one coming up in 18 seconds. Oh, we got the bombs here. Look at this damage. It's bloody beautiful. Honestly, Iron Drakes bring a tear to the eye. Let's be honest. Nothing more beautiful than seeing an Iron Drake absolutely smoke tons of units.
Fire undid!
It's a beautiful sight. It really is.
Dwarf warriors!
It really is a beautiful sight.
Nothing could stop us!
Right, you stop shooting though.
Go!
Bazinga, Harry Battlesey, Ironbeard. I mean, I'll take it.
Dwarf warriors!
Oh, hold on. Guys, I'm getting a new phone today that I'm going to show you. I'm going to get you, I picked up the Amazon, the Pixel 7, I think it is. Picked up a Pixel 7. Didn't go with the 8. Just didn't seem money. Didn't seem worth money. It's like an extra 200 quid. I just about find my favorite unit. Yeah, they're dope. How's the old world campaign? Haven't tested it. Really cool. Really, really cool. They've done a good job with it. It's like I'm playing a different game. It honestly feels like a completely different game, I did. Get me these hammers out ASAP. Right. Any of you guys fast for a dwarf? I don't think so, right? Oh, that's not ideal, shooting into there. Won't lie to you, Chief. Then I need a one-time passcode, but it's not telling me what the one-time passcode is. Oh, shoot. I am not paying attention, am I? Oh my god, please survive. Oh my god, Grommy, I love you. We love you, Grommy. We do. We love you, Grommy. We do. What a legend. 87 HP in a goddamn dream, dude.
For the Carr's Encore! Shine like
Alright. How are we going to defeat this absolute unit? That's the question. When all of our strong units are out of action. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. The old dwarven circulation. Alright.
On my mark, damn brethren! Run like hell! Now! Bloody like it, dwarves! Bloody like it!
Oh, enough to keep him interested, though, boys. Keep him interested. Amilos bonus. Let's get it. Bloody hell, he took a right swing before he went, though, didn't he? Little jerk. I can make several zoomed-in campaign maps. It'd be fun to play, and if it's Chaos Robbie, good. Yeah, 100%. I mean, here's what I think would be cool, a sick idea, right? We saw Greasus, you know? I'm sure you guys all saw Greasus's 35 speed turned to 400 speed. They could have, like, weekly or like probably monthly, a very specific campaign where they, like, put out on a subsection of the map, and it would be like, oh, you know, Greasus ate the more. His stats are all randomized now. And then you just have a really, really, really different campaign every month. Like a flavor of the month, almost. Please don't attack me, because Azazel's going to kick my ass. There's so much cool stuff they can do. There really is. Like, I would love to have, like, just random RNG. Like, Zinch has casted something on X faction. All of a sudden, you know, all your units just have randomized stuff. Ah, crap, I forgot. And oh my god, this is bad. Oh, boys. I'm force marched, I can't run. Someone could turn that into a mod, true. True. I mean, so many dope things that they can do. That's the cool thing, right? That's the thing that I think is dope. There's so many really, really cool things that they can do right now. And there's a lot of options for it as well. I'm really worried about Grombrindle. This might be a restart. Oh, my game crashed. Oh, that's a sign. Do you know, we'll play... Fine, we'll play Belegar and we'll do the 8 peak stuff. Oh, god damn it. I actually, no cap, I didn't alt F4 there. Actually, no cap, I didn't alt F4. Honestly, it looked like I did, but I didn't. Sometimes when you click a couple times when it's loading like that, it just crashes. Alt F4 confirmed. I wouldn't dare. I wouldn't dare alt F4. Would never dare. Wouldn't dare. Wouldn't even dream of it, my friend. Wouldn't even dream of it. Wouldn't even dream of it. Hey, Rebecca. We're going to need an alt F4 cam.
In the name of Magnus.
That's so funny. Hey, it's not my fault. I was told that the location of it is really dope. It's not my fault that this area's... Yeah, Funk, I just learned about the Greaser's bug. Is it still going? No, they hotfixed it. Funk, they hotfixed it. Surely there's like a count, like an ongoing count thing that we can add. It hotfixed this morning, bud. I managed to get him over. I got him 868 speed. I think I put it in the Discord. Let me check. I put it in the Discord. 100 bodies start, true, but I'm just dumb. And I went to war against everything, even though I haven't played this game in a while. Yeah, 868. That's the highest I could think of how to get Graces' speed. 868 was the best I could achieve. I wanted 1k, but I couldn't get to it. That's with Treacherous Defeat trait, Banner of Swiftness, the Foe Seeker, which gives 25%, Ocean of Speed, which gives 25%, the 5 food consumption, which gives 10% speed, Nikari's Defeat trait, which gives 6, I think. Yeah. Yeah, you can see Foe Seeker there and Potion of stuff there. I'm sad that I didn't do it anymore. Wait, Catagloom. Wait, where's Catagloom? Oh, mate, this is sick you start over here. Yeah, Belegar's way more dope. So you're telling me Kadak 8 Peaks is a massive province? North Confederacy, I'm assuming that's... Oh, there's Barak Var there. What's this one? Capture this settlement. Ooh. Okay. It's 4 provinces? Right, okay. We're fighting ogres to begin with. Sorry, Ironbrow. Let's get King Lun Ironhammer, me dad. Let's get him in my army as well. Or is it his uncle? It might not be his dad. I think someone said a while back it might be his uncle or brother or something. It might not be his dad. I always thought it was a disappointed dad, but it's not. I always thought it was a disappointed dad, but it ain't. Also, happy Turkey Day, boys. Hope everyone's having a good Turkey Day. Also, cheers to you. Nice cold, refreshing, sugar-free Red Bull. I've been on the loop waiting for Thrones of Decay. Did Belegar get a move? This is the new hottest mod that's come out. This is the old world mod funk that they've completely changed locations of stuff. Like, there's 666 settlements in this mod. 666. It's a really dope mod.
If you insist,
And I think the success of this mod, like someone was mentioning, really does goes to show.
there's nothing I can't
Really goes to show. The cool stuff they could potentially get up to. Just that Vlad came in, see how the mod works. Yeah, go for it, man. It's really cool. Exclamation mark mod if you want to know what the mods are. Yeah, exclamation mark mods. Doing a Wolfric campaign? Nice. Are you doing Wolfric in SFO? Excuse me, in this mod. Yeah, you'll get 2 of the mods there. That's all you need. Excuse me, bot, where's the second one? Eh? Yeah, where's the Mixu? That's the second one.
hit your targets well.
So that's an Estalia? Oh, interesting.
War of vengeance. Yes, yes.
Is my command broken? Oh, is it exclamation mark mod? It's mod, is it? Yeah, there you go. It's exclamation mark mod, not mods. Sorry.
Let the vengeance begin. I approve. Dowie attack.
There's a bunch of spooky ancestral lads just having fun, smashing together. Do you think this is like what peak performance looks like? We said it a couple days ago, but I feel like Ogre's like peak performance right here. That is some peak performance stuff right there. I mean, as somebody that has been bulking for the last like 6 years, I'm getting there, lads. We're getting there. Thoughts on the new patch? Good stuff so far. Drag, good stuff so far, man. Step in the right direction. I think is an easy way to describe it. Step in the right direction. The good old forever bulk. Hey, I totally am going to go to the gym soon. I'll totally start going to the gym soon. I promise. I totally will start going to the gym. Totally, I'm going to go. Like, I was going to go today, actually. I was actually going to go today. I was going to go to the gym today, but I woke up too late. Just GG, go next. No, just GG, go next day. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Nothing you can do? Exactly. Nothing you can do. You know, you were supposed to wake up at like 9 AM to go to the gym. You wake up at 1 PM. Nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. Gonna go old into a dwarf? Maybe so. The ogre, you just face planting as you're calling them peak performance. Yeah, exactly. That's a belly flop right there. Actually, they were doing a belly flop to demonstrate their physical prowess upon the dwarves. Also reasonably strong. Oh, dwarves are incredibly strong. Dwarves can lift horses above their heads. Totally go to the gym all the time. Basically live there. Definitely not playing Darkside again. I mean, technically, you could say you're exercising your character in-game, Cat. You're killing heretics, you're purging for the Emperor, and you're exercising in-game, do you know what I mean? You went past the gym today, does that count? You basically was inside the gym at that point. If you're within a certain radius of the gym, you've basically gone to the gym. As far as I'm concerned. Is this like guy math? I know there's like a joke about girl math. Is this guy math? Good thing you live close to one. Yeah, you go every day then. You literally go every day. I burn 2,500 calories just by existing. Indeed, you do. You do indeed. It's really weird that, like, you just sitting there existing, you burn that, like, roughly about that. Regular math is guy math. Ayo. Yeah, I think your natural burn rate is like, is it like 2.3 or something? I can't remember 100% what it is, but it's the reason why eating in a calorie deficit is one of the best ways of losing weight. Like when my girlfriend was properly doing calorie deficit diet, like my god, she lost tons of weight. I personally am way too fat. Right, this is my problem, right? This is the biggest problem I have. I used to go to the gym, right? I used to gym between 5 and 6 times a week. I was legit like 8% body fat. I was super ripped at university because I had nothing else to do. And then I just stopped going, and my body's like, by the way, I'm going to keep on eating at the same level as you did when you were trying to bulk without doing the gym stuff. That's just the way it goes, Chief. You're still hungry. You eat a massive meal, you're still hungry, Chief. You're still hungry, Chief. So that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Let's reposition him here. Easily get some shots off with the Rangers. Was it more dense than fat? It is indeed. Significantly more. It's like 4 probably times. Maybe twice. I'm not sure exactly. I'm not a nutritionist. Here we go. From a moment, shaving your ancestors is a big no-no in the past, lads.
Do not shame your ancestors born to be king. Indeed, you do not shame your ancestors. And even worse, don't shave them either. No shaming your ancestors, no shaving your ancestors.
Honestly, shaving your ancestors would be way worse, or shaving a dwarf in general is way worse than ever you could ever imagine. Give an extra saved. I thought I was saying gave. SH, not save. What can I help without a beard? I don't think there is any. Wood elves, maybe? That's how the Battle of the Beards happened. It's how the Battle of the Beards, where the dwarves won, by the way. So whenever if anybody ever says that elves are better than the dwarves, just to remind them of the Battle of the Beards. Just remind them of the Battle of the Beards and when the dwarves won. The dwarves took home the W that day. The dwarves bloody took the W that day, I tell you. And it was a proud moment. It was a goddamn proud moment. What, W man? They lost so much that the civilians suffered collapse? Yep. Well, I mean, we won. We won. I mean, we technically won. Wait, Karakern? Wait, isn't Karakern the Green Boys? Why do we confederate them? Wait, do we just confederate this? Oh, over here. Oh, okay. The Legion of Setep. What the hell? Don't do it. Well, too late. Ooh, who are these lads? Skeggy Threxon. Wait. Bugman's Brewery?
I suppose.
For the boys, you know.
Dare approach a lord of... Sure enough.
For the boys. Right, we can do it. We can do it. We can play Split Brain. Bugman's DLC confirmed. If only.
For the wisdom of the
If only, lad. Let's go. Growth. Kick Skrolk's ass. It's funny because Skrolk is so goddamn weak, it's insane. Well, low casualties? I'd take a lot of casualties fighting this. Alright guys, close your eyes. What a swift win that was. That was crazy how fast that win was. Man. Can't take the settlement just yet. Aspiring presence. Aspiring presence. Route marcher. We'll take this. What does the mod do? Basically adds a ton of factions in. It pretty much changes the way that the world looks as well. How does Scrap Battle go? It was a banger, dude. You missed out, Funk. This is why you gotta be making sure you're here to watch the content, you know what I mean? It was an absolute banger. How's it so far, Zap? It's good, dude. Absolute banger of a mod so far.
Lord of the England.
So Karakate Peaks. Oh my god, the West Gate. Karagziflin. Wait, there's gates to it. There's gates West Death Pass. There's gates towards Kazakarak. Not Kazakarak. Karakate Peaks. That's on the Norse Control. But after I killed the Wime Quest, the guy who looks like the Game of Thrones guy started battering me all about but 3 lands. And I finally killed him, and for some reason he agreed to confederate and gain like 30 regions. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, Chanky, if you kill another Lorscan legendary lord, you can confederate them. That's how it works. If you kill another legendary lord, it's the same as greenskins. If you fight and kill their legendary lord, you can get them. Which is what happened. Pog. It's always a big dub when that happens. Right, we can't go with that anymore. Let's be careful. Who's dominating me? It just takes one mess up. That's the crazy thing. One mess up, and all of a sudden you've confederated them. It's sort of like how they did it back in, in the Norscan times. It'd be like, they'd follow the strongest. That's hot. Keep it in your pants, Mon Chief. Keep it in your pants. Faction's already dying. It's crazy. Wait, Zinshin... There's a Zinshin faction here. Right, it must have taken Chaos Robbery in the team that worked on this so goddamn long. It's insane. We're getting homosexual in here? Evident. It seems that way. I am going to siege this, I think. They might just siege... I mean, their units are trash. Yeah, we'll do it. You know one of the devs of this mod? Nice. Yeah, all the people that worked on this mod should be very proud of themselves, actually. Some incredible work that these guys are putting in. Like, you could release this as a DLC. This could easily be paid for, 100%. You easily... Like, if CA did this, they could sell it, 100%, as a DLC. 100%. Ah, shoot, they've got their, we deploy over here, the towers won't bother us. But what I don't know is how long it's going to take us to destroy the walls. This unit has a 50% damage multiplication against buildings. I love this map. I actually don't mind this map, not gonna lie. Isn't the DLC called Warhammer 1? Similar, aye. But I mean, they've done a lot of cool stuff with it, and I think they could 100% reintroduce it. I think people weren't that interested in Warhammer 1. Oh yeah, and the newt landed on top of here, and it didn't do any damage. I remember that as well. I remember that as well. So they'll have... I'm not sure how much corruption they'll have by default, because Vermintide is determined by... Okay, they've got one here at least. This is in the Warhammer Promise, so I loved Warhammer 1 personally. Everyone is entitled to their own opinions, Sergeant. Warhammer 1's where my boys in blue and my dwarves came to true. It's where I found my love for the dwarves. How much is this going to take? Am I actually going to have the ammunition to take this down? I think I should. We definitely should bring back like the mini campaigns for sure. You say the most outrageous thing in the dwarf voice. I mean, that saying outrageous, something outrageous, the spectrum there is probably quite vast, my friend. The spectrum of what can be considered outrageous is probably vast. Hey, thank you. Yes, please. So yeah, the new this would have been destroyed by now, but new towers have 12k HP. I would love DLCs. Have like mini campaigns sometimes. Honestly, Zap, this mod does exactly that, dude. This mod is genuinely like a DLC. Here she is, boys. My new phone. I've had my other phone for like 3 years, maybe. And that's right. And it's on its last leg. This bad boy is it's done me proud. It really has done me proud. Let's have a look at this beauty. Same phone since 2009. Yeah, nice. Yo, Goon, how are you doing, you handsome bugger?
Hope you are having a great day, mate. BTLC Elu.
With people like you, Goon, around watching, always a good time. I'm doing well. How are you, lad? Same phone since 2006-15. If my phone still worked, I would still be using it. My other one. It's just to the point it just doesn't turn on properly. Like, I have to, like, summon shaman magic to get the bloody thing to even turn on these days. I honestly couldn't care less about a phone, generally. Like, I don't really use my phone that much. Oh, look at the difference. Look at the difference here, boys. It's always exciting getting new stuff in it. Wait, size-wise, it's pretty similar, actually. Yeah, size-wise, it's pretty similar. Feels heavier. It's a lot heavier, though. Jesus, a lot heavier. I'll have fun with that tomorrow, or later on today. Always love getting new tech. But is the hero going to die by being on the wall? It very well might be. So the heroes... This guy has clearly not learned the lesson of not being... You know, something about those that live in glass houses should not throw stones. Never mind. Alright, let's move up. They're immune to fall damage now? Really? Thanksgiving in the US today, so going to be hanging out with the family a bit. Nice. Oh yeah! Happy Turkey Day to all you beautiful buggers. Oh yeah. Happy Thanksgiving. Oh yeah. Let's put some turkeys in the chat, in the title. Turkeys in the title for the boys. You gonna eat so much meat today? I mean, what you get up to in your time, in your spare time, in your personal time, you know, is up to you, lad. I mean, it's very brave of you to admit something like that, but yeah, fair enough. You even did the joke yourself and some turkeys. Oh, what a legend! What a legend! Right, guys. Get some turkeys in the chat if you're celebrating Thanksgiving today. Get a turkey in the chat if you're celebrating Thanksgiving. Out of interest. Chuck a turkey in the chat if you're going to be celebrating Thanksgiving. It makes me wonder, like, I know most of my viewers are actually from the US. Wait, do we have Runus? Oh, no, wait, how the hell is he Terra? You in England? Not Thanksgiving, no. It's not Thanksgiving. It was when it wasn't Thanksgiving all about, like, when Native Americans gave them food and saved them, basically, from hunger. That's why they celebrate it. I mean, America celebrates, you know, being separated from England, so screw them. I'm checking. I don't know why he gets terror, though. I'm quite confused by that. That seems pretty good. That is the premise behind him, not what is celebrated. Oh, really, Conrad? What's the vibe? What's the celebration about? I literally don't know. I'm a naive Englishman that has no idea. Because I've never really been in America that much. Last time I was in America was like, oh, a long time ago.
Thanksgiving? More like thanks-staking.
Yo, Crackle, dude, thanks for the 4 months, man. Much love to you, buddy. You got 3 turkeys to go to. Mine today, Mum's and Dad's tomorrow, and all the brothers Saturday. You'll be fat again. I'd embrace it, lad. Gobble, gobble. Okay, yeah, I'll name it. But Grackle, it's good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well, my friend. Dude, the terror is actually so good against Skaven. And yeah, I do appreciate all the subs, boys. By all means, it's never necessary, but I'm always massively appreciated. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, getting into the siege, getting into the settlement is a lot harder than it used to be. It's false in reality. Are we... Zap, are we going to have to get our tinfoil hats out or something? We're all getting the tinfoil hats out. Is that what's about to happen? And Hammersmith, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Not having Rune of Spite sucks, man. Rune of Spite is bae. Let's go and chuck some shots over this way, I think. It would be nice to have my general over and beating up their chieftain, but we'll see. It could be an idea to get them on the wall here. It is indeed bird day. Bird day indeed. That just doesn't make sense based on history. Ah, okay. Fair. Jeez, look at these mass tower routes. Well, leads us to move over here at least. And have those... oh, beautiful from the Ironbreakers there. Absolutely bloody beautiful. Ironbreakers really don't like those guys for some reason. Having longbeards is really nice. These guys are just in the timeout zone or something. They are in the timeout zone. They've done something bad. Kill the slingers. I think this one's a wrap now. We've actually... once you break in... once you, generally speaking, break into settlements, you can quite easily start dominating them. I do like the fact that these are combined, so you have to cap this horn building before you can cap the victory location. We have the key building under control, which is this one, yeah. Grudge Throwers did a lot of damage to say that they had to destroy the walls first, which is nice. I'll just keep melting these dudes over here. Worried about the terror route situation again, though. As Skaven have garbage leadership. Okay, I should be able to fast forward now. I'm pretty confident. Pretty confident with the situation. As long as we play front to back, we don't need to worry. Yeah, in some ways, like, terror is so unbelievably useful. But against factions like Skaven, it just forces them to route so much. It gets quite annoying to, like, lock them down and do damage to them. Like, it's very counterintuitive, like Rune of Spite, for example, so your DPS overall kind of dramatically reduces. It's fine. He's shielded. Bronze shield, but it'll do. Yeah, let's go over here. Wait, hold on. 6,000 HP, Jesus. God damn. Alright, we only need to do a little bit more damage. Hopefully we can avoid taking damage from towers and things, because when you see that victory is close, always try and minimize your casualties. And then maximize the damage you're doing, because it'll just force it to trigger way quicker. Because honestly, at that point, as long as you're not, like, trolling with who you're fighting with, you can pretty much just get them straight out of here. You can get them straight out of here. Guys, what do you think is the coolest places in America to visit? How'd you like the Old World mod? It's really good, man. I'm really enjoying it at the moment. It's like a whole different DLC, dude. And Quebec, Vince, welcome to stream. Welcome to stream, buddy. I said America, yeah. Nice, is this?
Time for a reckoning.
Well, depending on what you like. Is that because there's, like, pretty much anything in America?
For the wisdom of Belegar.
He's a generic lord, isn't he? Yeah, he's just a generic lord. Winter Teeth's Pass. Okay. We need a settlement that's all the way over here. This is a huge radius. Normally this is near the Wood Elves, but I'm assuming they're over this way. Yeah, they're over here. Right, we got the Putrefied Swamp over this side. I don't really need to recruit any more units. I think it would be a mistake to recruit more units as well, actually.
Let us begin.
I wonder if Black Crag... Wait, Black Crag doesn't have the gold in it. This one does. Iron Rock to the north is the Iron Claw tribe, which is what Grim Peak's attached to. Great Corals would go that way, but I think it's probably better to go this way.
Revenge incarnate.
Someone's telling me to keep going this way. Army's full HP, so might as well. Only concern here is I probably should just merge some of these. And then get rid of you, just so we can stop the bleeding of money-wise. Because dwarves are very strong. Like, dwarves are insanely powerful. A couple dwarves can do what any stupid manling can do. We know we can do twice the stupid manling. And I believe gunpowder was given to dwarves by the Empire by dwarves. Dwarven engineering was pretty ahead of the time. Oh. Right, I'm going to do this so I can share it with you guys, because some people find this really satisfying. Some people find this satisfying. So I'm going to do, for you boys, I'm going to do it. Oh, this is that tearing off the phone. This is a new phone. That felt good. No, Cathay existed prior. Good question, Dex. No, Cathay has existed in the Warhammer Fantasy world, even before like the gods and everything else. Like the Cathay have existed here for a long time.
Lord of the England.
And the Maw was created by the ancestral,
To battle?
the Emperor of Cathay.
Impossible.
The Emperor of Cathay
O King.
was so annoyed at the ogres that he basically yeeted a massive comet. Imagine a comet of Cassador the size of like 10,000, and then imagine Zinch transforming it to Warpstone, and that's how the Maw came around. That is how the Maw came around. Isn't Dirthy one of the oldest beings on the planet? Possibly so, but I know Cathay have been around for bloody ages. It's just old world. Have very few female models, yeah.
Vengeance calls.
Right, you already know what we're about to do. When in doubt,
The clans unite!
Dowie box it out.
Hammer us! For the ancestors!
It's an ancient. That's it. That was written in Sun Tzu. That Sun Tzu himself said it.
Miners!
It's in the Art of War. This one. This quote. Hard to believe, but
Contraptions here.
how the hell did you get SIM card out? Move up. Up to the This is what you call dwarven engineering. It is interesting that a lot of dwarves that are like, a lot of the old-timer dwarves don't like gunpowder. Because they consider it untested technology, which I find amusing. Well, just follow steps. I suppose, I know, bloody hell, they are battered through the front line here, Jesus.
Be it ready, Belegar! If you insist.
Bloody Nora.
Move to attack!
You're unwilling to test it? I mean, it's been tested for thousands and thousands of years.
Zulrika!
That's the crazy thing is, like, when people like Thoric is saying it's untested technology, it's been tested for thousands of years.
It is an order!
Hmm? What?
There's nothing I can fix. Da! Righto! Shoot the Wazax!
Alright, let's call them back.
Miners!
Oh, of course you get Foseeker from the get-go. I'm gonna miss having 400 speed default on Greasus, man. A couple of these lads are gonna need to be shot at, that's for sure.
Yes! Yes! Go!
Iron Fist have shields, right? Yeah.
Dwarf warriors! Anu!
Makes sense to flash bomb over there.
Move to attack!
Those.
For mountain and home!
Oh my god! I think Ogre Bulls do do amazing into Dwarf Warriors, and I need to check my settings because I think it's not giving them the stats it should. Older people are always scared of new tech; they don't understand it. Yeah. Like my nana all the time. Anytime I visited my nana, I always had to like fix things on her iPad and just in general tech. Because I'm probably pretty much the only person apart from one other person in my family that went into tech. And yeah, means you get bombarded with questions. Love the gold. I'm not sure about you guys, but I feel like the golden shield, it doesn't look golden, it looks bronze. I miss the old golden shield. I actually really like the old gold shield. It looks sick. I honestly think the old golden shield was so much better. Maybe I'm coping, or maybe I'm being dumb, but I felt like the old one was more clear as to what. Like this one's clear, but the gold one is not. The gold one does not feel like it is.
Fire on the foe! Our fire undimmed! Let the vengeance begin!
These guys are a gift to keep on giving. They don't want to lose.
Ready to strike! Fight!
Yeah, I'm supposed to go. Boom. Yeah, national parks. I know there's a ton of national parks in America, isn't there? I went to Yosemite. And obviously, since I'm an English fella, I called it Yosemite to begin with. As everybody does. You wouldn't know it was Yosemite if you didn't know about it, right? If you read it Yosemite. You may make fun of me, but you would read it like Yosemite. You didn't know about Looney Tunes? What, is Yosemite in Looney Tunes? Yosemite Sam? Ah, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Red mustache guy with the guns? Yeah. Yeah.
Would be proud.
Yellowstone's the most unique? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, is this what I need? No, it's Catacloon, isn't it? Catacloon is this one, I think. Yep. Bloody Skarsnik. He's trying to stop me from taking it again. You turd.
Lord of the Angler.
What? One second, guys. My girlfriend's helping me set up on your phone. Jeez.
Summon me if you.
Right. I'm intrigued to see how hard this will be. Shame we've not got any Slayers yet, because obviously the grudges are not... We're actually quite satisfied at the moment, it seems. This is definitely where Skaven are. It'd be nice to be able to get... Wait, has my mouse just died? Yeah, my mouse has just died. What's that? I need to charge it. The first world problem is my mouse, charge-wise, doesn't take long. But the cable is tiny, so I won't be able to use my mouse at the same time. So let's have a look around. Let's have a look around, shall we? So we can see here that this is the Badlands, right? This is the Badlands. You can see Belegar is here. They've sort of expanded it out, and it looks like they have... yeah, really spread it out. This is usually where the vampire guys are. This is... Yeah, usually you'd expect Dante Boy over here, Wurzag. You'd assume he's going to be near here. And then... This is Karakate Peaks. He's more south, is he? Yeah, it's where you'd assume he'd be, judging from, like, the base game and this game, right? This is Black Crag, but they've made it so the mines is next to it. That there where the actual gold is. Thunder Mountain is here. Maybe some kind of humans here. Where's the Silver Road? Oh, what's this? This looks sick up here. Yo, Ash, thank you very much for the raid on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in, guys. We're currently in the process of playing the new Old World map, and it's really dope, because there's so much that's different. And the guys that have played it, my god, have done a fantastic job. It's insane. It is actually insane how good of a job these guys have done. And Ash, thank you as well for raiding on the old Twitch. Welcome in, guys. Good to have you here. Okay, hold on. So, yeah, I think we're going to be trying tackling Skarsnik here if we can. This is the... I'm not sure if any of you guys have played it. Hey, Chess, what's up, buddy? I'm not sure if any of you guys have played this mod yet, but it's absolutely banging. We're going to recruit and see what we can do about these ogres here. Nice and ad. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. Let's have a look. Let me give... Can you... I don't know if you can shout out on YouTube. I'm not aware of any way of shouting out on YouTube. I can do it on Twitch. And if you guys don't know who Radiant Ash is, she's lovely. I really do appreciate the raid. Hope you had a great stream. I know you're doing... Was it Meow Ying or something? I know you're doing like a poll stream, I think it said. Something like that. Doing patch 4.1 stuff. Hope you had a good time.
Greetings, Battlesey.
You
How
can't
are you
on
today?
YouTube? That sucks. Too much space between settlements, you think so? Oh, you're doing Meow style. Shit, nice. And literally, I'm doing well. How are you, buddy? Thank you for the 11 months. Fun fact, Ash washes herself in the sink. It's, I guess, very economical. If you do that, I guess. Very economical option. What am I going to do this army? But yeah, you're not wrong. Settlements are quite far away from each other. I'm going to go beat the Tomb Kings up, maybe. Yeah, let's go beat Tomb Kings up. Let's have a look over here. Lady of the Lake demands the finest sink. True. Hey, Higgs. How are you doing, handsome? Good to see you, matey. Alright. Get some here. That's Fuzzy Lady. Fuzzy Lady for Britannia. Today we're playing the Dowie, so...
Do not shame your ancestors, Dowie brethren. This will be a reckoning.
Dwarves have been my favourite faction since Warhammer 1. I have played them for a very long time now. What's everyone's thoughts on the Dwarves, and who's your favourite factions, guys? For me, I do love me Dwarves, but honestly, the next DLC, Thrones of Delay Kappa, all factions I love. Nurgle, I love Nurgle so much. I think Nurgle's such an awesome faction. Empire, always simp for my man Franz. And Dwarves, always love them. Nurgle's your favourite? Yeah. Alright, so Sky 6 actually not attacked us yet. I'm assuming he'll have his thing as well. It's a settlement, wow. It's a settlement, jeez. Wait, Jimbo and Zap, are you arguing about biomes and things about Canada and the US? So I've seen you in Moria. Yeah, I've been playing Moria on Twitch. Yeah, Lucas, you have, matey, yeah. I did the Mines of Moria with the community. It was amazing. It was really good fun. I managed to, when we were trying to rebuild one of the very first things, I lost like so much iron by accidentally dropping it into the water. It was really bad. What's everyone's thoughts about the new changes to sieges? Everything takes a lot longer now. Like, it's actually so difficult to batter through settlements. You can't just roll through. Seen Moria? I want to see if Balrog was in the game. No. Not that I'm aware of. I don't think Balrog is in the game. Let's get the boys on here. Let's get the boys in blue hitting the gate. Alright. Also, Jimbo and Zap, if you want to continue the conversation, by all means, carry on off the stream. Taking settlements is easy. Greece's 400 speed goes zoom. Oh, that reminds me, my Discord, right? So I did some testing tomorrow, yesterday, excuse me. So I was doing some testing, and on my Discord I posted it. I managed to get Greasus to 868 speed. 868 speed on a Greasy, baby. And that's with Nakari's defeat trait, Tretch's defeat trait, Banner of Swiftness. It was with Potion of Speed, Foe Seeker. What else did I use? The 5 food for 10% speed. My god, it was glorious. He got to 600, I think. Yeah, it was what we did on YouTube. We basically played YouTube until I got him to the point where he was like giga speeded. Does he zip across the map? The problem with things like that is animations hinder your ability to get faster, right? That's the only problem. Animations really hinder certain characters' ability to move faster, and obviously it's two poor buggers, noblers pushing him. So the animations, I believe, only cap about like 150 to 200 anyway. Could get the banner of swiftness? Yeah, 30% speed is insane. 30% banner of swiftness speed is like insane. Because it's like additive, so if you start off baseline, you have like 500, it goes way higher. Nobles are the strongest characters in Warhammer, I agree. If you can push something that weighs tons like Greasy, my goodness. And air units captain away? And what do you mean, Alter? Captain... Well, animation-wise, like movement-wise. He's on a... the Noblar moped, that lad. How fast they can go? Yeah, most things are capped by animations, yeah. I think it's animations that pretty much stops it. Yeah, most things... Wow, miners... Honestly, it feels almost worth it to have a few miners in your army now. These guys do so much damage to the gates. They do so much more. No, it doesn't have the damage modification on them, but I feel like they do. So I know certain units that have, like these bad boys, Wall Breaker, they can crush through stuff too. Like in the big map overhaul? Yeah, it's really dope. I think it's really cool. And it's wild how many settlements there are now, though. And it just, I think if they started focusing on doing stuff like this, like they did in Warhammer 1, it'd be cool to see more maps like this implemented. So I feel like you could definitely sell. You could definitely sell this as a DLC. And Zap, can you please listen to what I said last time? I said move it somewhere else. Right, what have we got? Is it attack speed? No, I think Wrath of Ruin. Didn't it used to do bonus damage versus large entities? I swear Wrath of Ruin had a weird thing where it did this. I'm almost certain it does. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Wrath of Ruin does bonus damage to large entities for some reason. I think it was our boy Anticity a long time ago did it. Scavenger Frames got yeeted the hell out for Thin Corn. That's good stir pump. Yeah. Not Lucius again, thanks for follow, buddy. Well, I mean, you got to remember that Horn yeeted Scarbrand through the earth. That's why he lost his wings. He was thrown so fast and so hard that pretty much his entire wings burnt up. And I think it was mainly because he was kind of, I guess, annoyed that he would attack him, but also be cowardly enough to attack him from behind. And I think that's one of the things in which he was very displeased about. And that's why it's really big sad, because when Scabbard in campaign got Ursun's soul, you knew it'd never be enough. Scabbard was seduced, right? No, it was Zinch. I won't say seduced. I would say manipulated. It was Zinch that convinced him. It might have been Kairos that convinced him to fight him and said he'd win. He was basically like, yeah, dude, if you go beat up Khorne from behind, you'll kill him and you'll become him, basically. Was his promise. But I mean, he, yeah, couldn't be any more wrong. I mean, what a shocker that somebody as insanely powerful as Khorne crushed him without that much difficulty either. It's also funny, it's Scarbrand that got summoned to the Badlands, right? That's why he's in that stat location, I'm pretty sure. Because some Skaven, it might have been Queek, summoned him, trying to get Thanquol. Demons are slimy and law. Oh, 100%. Demons are a bunch of buggers is what they are. Demons are an absolute bunch of buggers. Skaven made a big oopsie? Yeah. Thanquol summoned him to get rid of Gotrek. Really? Wait, Thanquol summoned Scarbrand, was it? I'm worth Drath, what's up, dude? He summoned him into existence. Huh. Sometimes gods are either single entities or at times demons are gods. Gods are a single thing, more of a tide. What's everyone's favourite fact or favourite thing about Warhammer Fantasy? Who would a vermin lord but got an angry guy? Yeah, it's definitely as what was it? Trump would say it's probably one of the worst trade deals ever, or one of the worst deals. Thancor summoned Scarbrand by accident, messing up the incarnation. He was trying to summon a vermin lord. Yeah, makes sense. Dark Elf Pleasure Dens. Okay. That's your favourite bit of... That's your favourite lore of everything. Just Pleasure Dens. The Empire's fancy hats. Nice. Just like a Skaven Greater Demon. Oh, that's cool. Skaven has big ugly demons, not in-game. Or Storm Fiends. They don't have the IP for Storm Fiends, I don't think. Storm Fiends exist in Vermintide too, but I don't think Total War has the IP to use Storm Fiends. If I'm not mistaken. Might be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure. A beer maker became a slayer because he forgot the family recipe. That is so dwarf. That right there describes the dwarves.
What do you mean you've forgotten the family recipe? You stupid wazzock. To become a slayer with you. A slayer you shall become, you silly wazzock.
I can see it. I really can. That's the thing. I can definitely see it. Oh, he still has a Spooder, but we have more units than him, so I'm not too worried. Get some growth printed out. We'll destroy this building afterwards. What's the unique building in here? Well, recruit rank, Scarstick's Lair. Ambush chance and weapon strength across all armies. What's the one in here? Ironbreaker units again. Okay. Recruit rank for infantry units here. Wow, okay. Ancestral weapons. Enables magical attack for all units, all armies in this province, and all adjacent provinces. That's pretty goddamn cool. Kadak 8 Peaks landmark. What about this one then? The Silver Tower. Winds of Magic, reserve capacity +3, that's a grudge. Growth and then monies. Bloody hell, this is a long boy. Look at that. Jesus, I've never seen such a settlement being so long. There's a new landmark. Yeah, it's, this is the new Old World mod. So in the Old World mod, they've added a ton of stuff. They've added an insane amount of stuff. I think in the description of the YouTube stream, I believe I've put the mods. If I'm not mistaken. If I am not mistaken, I should have put both of them that you need in the description. It's made by Chaos Robbie. He's done a great job with it, and I'm sure there's more of the fantastic modders that have been working on it as well. Be nice to have another... Oh, 5 settlements. Jesus, I didn't realize how many settlements these guys had. Where'd you have to go? What do you mean, Skittle? You can do SMS Mac mod in Twitch. Oh, there's no character 8 peaks thingy? Oh, there is. There's just tons. There's like 4 provinces instead of just the one. And Salty, thanks for the follow, buddy. Yeah, I've used that command. I'm going to need to figure out... I'm not sure if Ash, if you're still here. I don't know if you use a bot or anything like that in your YouTube stream. I need to figure out how to do one. Because I want to try and get I want to become a much better YouTube streamer, because I always feel really bad. As I want to, you know, make the best content I can, especially within the YouTube space. Well, that's not ideal. I have no idea where he's gone. I should have just gone this way. I should have just gone this way around, honestly. Who is this? Clan Grita. Doesn't use the box, just mods. Alright, maybe I need to get more mods then on my YouTube. That reminds me. Okay, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it on YouTube. That works on Twitch. God, that's embarrassing. I just typed /moderating Ash, but I don't know how it works on YouTube. I'm not going to pretend I know how it works. Hey, your boy doesn't know. You know what I mean? He doesn't know. Oh, who killed these? Oh, Scrag's here. Bugger. Right, we won't be able to kill the Tomb Kings then. No Tomb Kings on the menu today, then. Is this a capital, or is it a minor settlement? It's a minor settlement, so let's attack the settlement. Can we get some money from this? Yeah, might as well speak to Clan Grutuk. Hey, boys. Oh, gives me Queek vibes with the coloration of it. Yeah, I got 1.3k for free to attack him. Not a problem. Nice. I don't trust him to not make me get absolutely battered, so I'm going to fight it normally. God. The dwarves are perfect. There are 8 settlements that represent Karak 8 peaks instead of just 1. And map shows Karak 8 peaks. Oh, awesome. That's cool. I like that. I like that. Alright. I would do another dwarven box. I'll do like an inspiration. We'll do like a Hannibal formation. It was Hannibal that used to use U formations, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was Hannibal that did U formations. And was a mad lad that brought elephants over the Alps as well, but we're focusing on the U formation today. It was kind of, I think at the time, in the history time, they were like, yeah, he's going to bring elephants to the Alps. It's like, no, he's not. There's no way he can do that. And the mad lad did it. He did it, you know? He said he'd do it, and he did it. Today's formation is brought to you by the letter U. Did I feel a lot of input lag, or is that me? It depends on what you're doing, because certain things you're doing in the game requires a cool. It's got a cooldown. Like for example, you can't instantly retreat after attacking. That's not input lag. It's just the way the game works. I think the boys in blue is my favorite coloration for dwarves, by the way. The boys in blue is by far the best coloring for the dwarves. I love that they changed it so each individual unit has their own like unique elements and color scheme. Angren is the best, yeah. What's this unit's coming with it? I'm not bothered about that. My Wrath of Ruin definitely wants to say hello to them. It's so underwhelming, although it just literally one-shot them. In SFO, it does like 4 times the damage or something. It's crazy how much damage you do in SFO with Wrath of Ruin. Oh, didn't even get the opportunity to collect it. Poor gobos. Screw the goblins. Filthy goblins. Please, gobos.
Screw you, bloody grubby scum. Kill all the grubby scum. Make them perish beneath your boot.
You like purple? Yeah, purple would be a cool scheme. Run your combos and unite. There's always a few people in the chats that just like want the enemy to win. There's always a few. Maybe prospects are yellow? Yes, they are, yeah. So is Grombrindle, though. Grommy is the same. You don't want the enemy to win, you just don't want the dwarves to win, I see. Classic dwarf hater. I have sent far too many units over here. For instance, down both top tier. I mean, let's be honest now. I genuinely do not know a single person that mains the greenskins. That greenskins their favorite faction. I literally have no idea. I have nobody that I know that mains the greenskins. And if you say, oh, Grom's my favorite, that's not the same. It's like, if you main a certain faction, you like all the legendary lords. Because Grom's, like, pretty dope. I feel like greenskins just, people just don't like them that much. In the grand scheme of things, they'll be outliers. They'll be outliers, but I feel like I get hella bored of the greenskins really quickly. I don't know why, I just do. Dwarfs are superior. Archeon, you think so? I mean, Dwarfs are pretty goddamn cool, I'm not gonna lie. Because you can play with certain greenskins units there as well, but it's funny that the hierarchy of hobgoblins in the Chaos Dwarf Society is above that of orc laborers. And their spine has been adapted because they're so used to backstabbing each other that their spine has been adapted to be like an iron plate almost. And even Skaven themselves think that the backstabbing that the hobgoblins do is excessive. Like, even they are like, yeah, dude, that's pretty damn excessive, you know what I mean? Which is wild that Skaven, of all people, could look at hobgoblins and be like, yeah, that's hella excessive. I think it's amusing. Backstabbing is just a friendly hello. I guess depending on what your definition of hello is, I guess. Hello, you're dead. Maybe it is in a hobgoblin society, who knows? Village with Hellbrass, described, and Hamstone is busted. Makes sense. There's a lot of backs to outdo the Skaven. Barry Mike, you do. You do. You very much do, Mikey. Knife to meet you, Lichlord? Exactly, that's it. That's it. Knife to meet you indeed. Right, secondary army's not dead, but good enough. I actually don't know what we're getting to. From a potion of healing's good. Potion of healing's useful. Can he walk through here? Oh, looks like they can. Next one, we're going to take this. And there's 2 settlements here as well. There's so many settlements, I'm kind of surprised. The only issue that I'm having right now is that I am struggling money-wise. But this settlement will fix the majority of the financial issues I'm having. Because look at this, 2,000 for this army is insane. Wait, why is my lord 385? I swear 385 is a lot more expensive than you expect. If these ghosty boys cost money, I'd be screwed. I'd be absolutely screwed. Look at Bane of Destruction. I should have done it earlier, honestly. Made my life a lot easier. More lords and more money. No, I understand that, but it's only like 3%, isn't it? Like 3% now? Yeah, 4%. It's 2 per army, isn't it? So it's not like it's 15 like it used to be. It's kind of wild. We should be able to take down Catacloon in 2 turns, probably. Ooh, Skarstic's here. We might be able to jump down to where he is and attempt to intercept, or be intercepted. Okay, they just beat those poor dudes up. Since this is roaded, there's a chance we can actually get all the way down here. Because roads make your movement consumption half as much, right? Something like that. Raid prevented. You already know, son. Smash the bloody enemy. Smash the stupid enemy. Shield of Defiance is going to be my ticket out from financial woes. Unfortunately, we can't reach. That does suck. How many settlements does Skarstic have at the moment? How many does he have? He's got 1 left. So if we attacked him here, if we like went here, took this out, next turn, he'd probably be around here and he'd just attack whatever's closest to him. So, right, just please intercept me. Is there any units we can throw in? Yep, Slayer, why not? Please intercept me or I'm screwed. It's unfortunate. I should not have recruited the Slayer then. Sad thing is, I really need... I love his Ironbreakers so much, I just can't afford them. I might have to get rid of this army now. My only worry is that I'm going to be in trouble. A giant Battlesey mod when? That'd horrify everybody. Myself included. Right, I have to get rid of him. That's fine. Get leadership now. What did me zoom in my camera and give you an idea of a Battlesey, a giant Battlesey mod? One thing that I would think would be cool is if I could voice act a certain dwarf in game. I'd love that. I know it's kind of. I think it's possible now, isn't it? We've found where the mod files are. I think Grudge has made a video on it, I believe. If I ain't mistaken, Grudge has made a video on it. Giant Battlesey causes terror and has a Mortis Avengers effect. Why is it because I smell or something? Is that why I have Mortis Engine? Them going raiding camp kind of sucks a little bit. I'll throw hands though. Skaven revealed. Oh my god, the Skaven settlement's helping me. Should I just fight this battle and just let the Skaven go in and die? And then kill them all myself? Seems like a reasonable thing to do. Because I'm going to fight them anyway. It's so wild how good your auto resolves are. I think so. One here. No? Oh yeah, here. Lol rat allies. I'm just using them as fodder, honestly. I wouldn't really consider the relationship between me and these rats right here friendly. More that I'm just wanting them to go in and die. Honestly. I mean, if you call that friendship, maybe in a Hobgoblin world, potentially could be defined friendship, but... I'm certainly rooting for Skarsnik here. It actually does make me wonder how they're going to interact and react to this. Bit of a dowie box. Can you go wrong with a dowie box?
No shaming their ancestors, dowie brethren.
And then my expectations would be they would wait for the reinforcements, then they're going to go beat them up, and then we fight them. Out of interest, guys, put a 1 in the chat if you did this. Put an Uno 1-0. In the release of Warhammer 3, when we had the bullshit portal stuff that we had to do, did you fight whenever you got the opportunity to intercept and help, I say help, another legendary lord, I used to cast spells all over him. Like, say for example, I was playing as Cathay and all of a sudden Scrag's helping me fight like one of those random things you have to do, I'd like cast tons of spells on them. It was actually criminal how many times I would actively try and just murder their entire army. It was amazing. And Lysander, you did? Nice. I don't remember you could do that? Yeah, you could, yeah. Didn't have that? Yeah, I used to do it so much, it was insane. Like, I used to look for fights like that specifically just to cast spells. You did that, Chess? Nice. Favorite order faction? Dwarves, for sure.
Do not shame your ancestor children. It is the dowie that is by far the best. No shaming your ancestors.
Or as Ungrim would say,
to die in battle.
It looks like the Skaven got battered. I never did that because I usually enjoy playing with allies. Oh, they wouldn't be your ally. Because keep in mind, you didn't have to... It wasn't inclusive to your allies. Anyone could join the fight. Anybody could join the fight. Genuinely. you could be enemies with them, and I'm pretty sure maybe not enemies, but I know you could be neutral with them, and you could bring them into fights with you. And I agree. I love having allies. Helps your life, makes your life so much easier. But this is anybody you could bring into fights. That's neutral. So if I was like playing Cathay and Greasus was getting annoying, I'd bring him into a fight, you know? Right, so it looks like the Skaven got absolutely annihilated. Feels Skaven, man. But you can have only one voice file, so mods will be incompatible with each other. Ah. That makes sense. Oh my god! What the hell was that? Oh, is that his prodder? Yeah, it's his prodder. Even with the neutral helpers? Oh, okay, fair. Alright, let's murder you guys. Let's get Skarsnik dealt with. The terrifying thing is, when Skarsnik gets his weapon, he gets magical attacks, and I remember one of my very first campaigns I did against Skarsnik as Belegar. I lost all my ghoulies because of Skarsnik kicking their ass. This was such a long time ago. It was very big sad. Alright, Slayer's going to be waiting for the Spooter. Oh my god, Fanatics, come on down, Jesus. Bloody Fanatics, dude. I swear you can't even tell who they are anymore. It just says Night Goblin. And doesn't tell you that they're Fanatics. Yeah, like this. It's just saying Night Goblin. Right, Slayers. This is time. This is what you're made for. This is what you were bred for, Slayers. Victory is upon us. To joy in battle, brethren. Slayers, with me. Have you tried vanilla Belegar saving Doing against Uther Charms? Oh man, that sounds impossible. He kills him in like... Doesn't Dertu kill Caragnorn in like a couple turns? Or something crazy like that? Oh, Skarsnik. Oh, literally the same thing's happened again. Skarsnik's killing one of my ghosty boys. Bloody magical attacks, man. Terrifying. Terrifying indeed. Absolutely terrifying. Shoot him. Man, the Slayers are doing a fantastic job. Tons of damage. Hardly any of them took damage either. Love to see it. Is Belegar the tankiest dwarf? Great question. Yeah, probably. I would probably say so. Because you can get him to the point where his leadership is basically unbreakable as well. If you guys don't know, you can give any dwarf unbreakable. You can give it to 3 lords as well. It's kind of insane. It's a rune of stoicism or something like that. It's a one you can craft. Let's make sure the Spooter's dead. I don't think we'll catch the Spooter though, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I think Belegar gives just a ton of tankiness as well. He himself is super tanky. I think it was like Grombrindle and Ungrim are unbreakable naturally. So they can be very, very, very tanky in themselves. Wow, 1k remaining, that's crazy. Oh, the problem with allowing all those Skaven to get killed is the balance of power is balanced around their units as well. So we're probably shouldn't have let them all just die, but it's Skaven, so I ain't too fussed. Them being Skaven, you know what I mean? in the grand scheme of things, they probably just deserved it anyway, so. Go. I'm not going to go the grog one, because I feel like I'm just going to be transitioning around quite a lot. How many settlements do you guys have? 3. I mean, we're going to be very quick to get this settlement as well, so if we just... I mean, we're here, we might as well, do you know what I mean? When in Rome, do you know what I mean? When in Rome. And then we'll be only a few turns away. I'm not going to recruit any units because I just don't think there's needed. I don't think it's needed at all. So if I were to go to here and then click on Control or Growth Caesar to set, yeah, the 2 here. 2 here. Is Grease's bug the favorite one so far? That's a good question. No, one of my favorite bugs was when they made it so every single ranged unit didn't have any concept of line of sight and would just shoot anyway. So what you could do, if I get it out, if I get paint out a second, what you used to be able to do is sit in the corner, like this over here, and then individually stack all of your archers onto one spot. And since they don't need to have line of sight, they just shot 100% with 100% accuracy. That was a really old Warhammer 3 bug. But it was very funny nonetheless. Does mod change the map at all? Oh, massively, dude. Look at this. It changes the map. That's like the main thing about it. It completely changes the map. That's one of the really cool things it's done. This is Karak 8 Peaks, basically. Instead of it being, like, 1 settlement, basically, well, 2, technically, it's 4 provinces. Instead. It's really cool. And there's, like, loads of stuff they've done over here. It's 8 peaks, literally. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Quite literally 8 peaks. That's dope. We'll go into... We could hold points for Rally the Dwarves. I don't think it's worth it. Never underestimate the power of fatigue reductions. I think at top level, full fatigue equals like a 25 to 35% damage reduction overall, or unit potency. Pretty big. Grumbrilla is also a major contest for the title of the tankiest dwarf, because you don't have to take damage if you kill them faster than if they deal damage. I mean, true. As they say, the best defense is a good offense. That is indeed what they say. That is indeed what they say. Best good defense, good offense. A good offense, good defense. It's, yeah, we need to take this settlement down so we can actually have more armies than one. Gotta give a lot of credit to the modding community here. Oh, 100% did. I think the modders have done such a good job. Like, when the community was really pissed off with how the Realms, whatever it's called, the beginning campaign worked. Alright, boom, we're gonna take away portals and stuff like that, so you don't have to play like that. So to begin with, they got rid of the option of it, and helped a lot. Itches. And I feel like they've done a fantastic job. Yeah, pretty much whenever we've like disliked stuff as a community, like some modders fixed it. And for example, Meow Ying, Massive Boober as well, that came through pretty quickly, which is really funny. I remember speaking to CA about that. One of the guys that was working on like keeping the workshop clean was like so surprised how quickly mods like that kept coming up. And Chess, what's your favorite bug? And what's everyone else's favorite bug that you've enjoyed playing with? I mean, it's going to sound sus, but I actually tried to get the mod for a thumbnail, but I couldn't find it because they removed it. And then everyone in the chat's like, for a thumbnail. Do you know what I mean? Mortal Zombie Ghost Bug. Oh, that was a sick one, actually, yeah. Fun fact, I only started playing Gorse for the first time like 3 days ago or something like that. 4 days ago, maybe. It wasn't that long ago I played Gorse for the first time. I didn't play when he was really broken. It was like, instead of healing like 10,000 probably more than that. They were healing like a million or something ridiculous. Right, let's attack the general on the outside, so we'd have to siege it again. Attacking the general on the outside means that we can pull in the garrison and make my life a lot easier here. With the reinforcements being here, that's quite useful, actually. As this army is not really anything that I'm worried about, so I'm probably going to set up here. I think it makes the most sense to set up around here. Alright, let's see what we can do here, boys, though. Okay. Ooh, it's on an incline now. It being on an incline makes it a little bit less appealing. Yeah, baby. As elevation like this would give them probably like an extra 20% damage. And they'd take a lot less damage too. And I'm probably better off just fighting here. Probably better off just fighting around here. Slayers should not go into combat because they'll just... So the annoying thing about Slayers, I remember when they used to lose to goblins in a 1v1. Good times. That was in Warhammer 1 days. I will just let them come in. I don't think trying to get a cheeky flank or anything like that over there is going to be useful. So we'll lock the formation, just get them running towards them. Because Slayer's jobs are really generally just to kill anything that's large. They'll absolutely smoke them. That's what makes them so good. But in fairness, the Greaser's bug was pretty damn funny. At least it lasted for like a couple days or like a day or something. So I do wonder how many people started queuing up multiplayer just to do the Greaser's bug. Because it did actually do collision damage when you when the unit was routing. It would do collision damage when the unit was routing. Which makes it even funnier. As I was making jokes that I was quite literally mowing my lawn. Just chopping away these... I think I was just killing maybe nobles, wasn't it? Which legendary lord for the dwarves could drink all others under the table? That's a good question. I mean, you'd assume Thoric because he's an old grumbler. You'd think Thoric, being an old grumbler, would probably give him at least a decent start, a decent chance. What I actually don't know is, I know in Lord of the Rings, elves have an extremely high tolerance to alcohol. I don't know if that's true in fantasy, in Warhammer Fantasy. I actually don't know if that's true. If they also have an extremely high tolerance towards alcohol. Have Lorbit suggesting he can drink than even for a dwarf. I'm not sure. Can a Slayer army be efficient against infantry? Not really, no. And Tara Siox, thank you so much for the follow, man. I really do appreciate it. You are number 6,100 follower. I do appreciate it, matey. Much love. Thank you for being big, the big 6-1. Turns out it was Felix that could drink them all of the surviving Godric. Really? That manling. That little manling can drink. Fair play to him. There's a lot of super livers. Yeah, you'd assume so, right? Like super duper livers because of the fact they're being so old, and the livers would have to be like unbelievably efficient to keep them alive for a long time. Checks out. And Night Cancer, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate it, man. God, I just love... It's such an amusing thing thinking about a dwarf fighting against something that's like massive in comparison. Because they'd literally be like this. Oh my god, what's that? What's the meme where he's looking up into the sky? Is it William Dafoe? Literally how dwarves fight. The 4.11 patch notes talks about the Cathay, how many changes that were not mentioned in 4.1. What did they change about them, Jimbo? I swear they changed how many stuff in 4.1. In 4.0, excuse me. Like when Shadows of Change came out with Yuan Bo, that's when I thought they changed loads of stuff about Cathay. Like a lot of the stuff was changed then. Let's pull the boys over.
Faster than a dwarf!
Wow, the Slayers have silver shields as well. Oh, wow. That honestly surprises me a little bit, not gonna lie. I knew wait, they've been buffed recently then. Am I tripping, or I swear they didn't always have that? I swear it was never that much. Kaboom time. Like, I thought it was 35%, but I'm almost certain they've changed that. Oh, it had no negatives? Oh, that kind of sucks a little bit. But probably was needed in truth. It was pretty strong. Let's guard my boys. Right. Come together, lads. What I really need to do is try a Sisters of Twilight campaign soon, I think. Your boy's gonna need to try a Sisters campaign soon. With the new homing missile stuff. Do you know, I'm probably gonna try it after stream, potentially. I'm dead curious to see how it'll play. Those little rascals. Wait. Rangers have silver shields as well. Hold on, the Quarrelers. Quarrelers don't. Oh, ignore me, I'm an idiot. It's Belegar's Lord effect. Ignore me. This is in the mod? I actually don't know. I can check. I'm completely forgetting Belegar's effect like an idiot. That's a classic right there. That was a bit of killing him. Honestly, him being as low as that probably helps in the next auto resolve. These are the sisters in the middle. Nice. Chess, I'm not sure about you, but do you know much about Age of Sigmar? Because feels bad, Age of Sigmar with Gotrek and Felix. Gotrek basically thinking Felix will be a Stormcast Eternal. Because how much Giga Chaddy was in Warhammer Fantasy. But alas, he didn't make it. Yep. Feels bad, man. Feels very, very bad, man. Jogger alone? Yeah. It's very sad he's all alone. He's on his Todd, eh? He's on his wee Todd. He's on his wee Todd. Much Sag. Very big Sag. Jess, I'm assuming you are twitchy. Like you've done Twitch stuff. Anytime I see someone type like Sag and Kappa and things like that, I would assume. Age of Sigmar Slayers are very much different from the Old World ones, though. Old World, they're suicidal, they're seekers seeking redemption. So ones are mercenaries to their core. Yeah.
Lord of the Anglin.
Oh, really half at home is where the juice is at.
Belegar Ironhammer.
I wish still find a 42 pounder did a little bit more damage. Nice.
True King.
Off your pop, Scarsnick, you wee bugger.
Grudge bearer.
Alright, now we're gonna beat these guys up. Hey Val, good to see you, bud. If that ain't a Dwarven Order Resolve, I don't know what is. Beautiful. Also, let me make sure to check this. Keeps bloody resetting itself. I mean, it's one of those things where we know from Warhammer 1 that Order Resolve was vastly favors armor and tank stats, right? What does this mod do? Transforms the world and scopes to the old world. As you see, this is Karak 8 peaks, and it quite literally is 8 peaks. Boom, 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 boom. So instead of having 2 settlements, it's separated out. This right here is the Karak 8 peaks. Basically, tons of new factions. The map's all redesigned. Everyone's in different places. It's a lot more separate for sure. Like I said, we were talking about it earlier. We were basically just saying that this mod is basically DLC worthy. I think you could sell this as... I mean, if CA ever wanted to do stuff like this, I think it'd be cool to have like mini campaigns back again. Because in Warhammer 1 it was a thing, but they haven't really touched it since. Would have paid like $10 for it? Yeah, me too, honestly. Me too. Right, I'm going to have to jump on over and stop these buggers over here trying to take anything. He'll show up in the Age of Sigmar game, that'd be cool. Can't wait until Chaos Robbie completes entire Model Empires map. Yeah, man. Hats off to Chaos Robbie's in bloody good stuff.
Oath gold to good use, my lord.
Hats off to him. Oh, so yeah, here's how you do it. Wait, where's pottery, though? Right, pottery's the only thing I care about right now. Is pottery still over here? It's there.
Come, come.
I need Belegar to confederate.
Feast and drink.
The Isle of Zul. I need it. I need it. I'm going to save my Oath Gold, potentially. No, we'll make a Rune of Spite, at least. Honestly, by the time we get over there, we'll probably have fixed it. What I like to do is this. Defense. And then you go over here and you find yourself... I need pot. I do. I need pottery, lad. The Rune of Stoicism. Be used on your generals. What would be worse for the family of a dwarf warrior? Lost the family axe, not in war, just walking to the pub or something. Found using Skaven tech. Or an elf wife home. Oof, that's tough.
One's heir. Revenge incarnate.
That's a toughie.
Belegar Ironhammer.
Probably it'd be either 2 or 3.
Defiant.
For sure it'd either be 2 or 3. Do I think I'm confident to defeat this crap stack? Do you know what? I am pretty confident to defeat that crap stack.
Not enough warpstone. On to vengeance.
Because they have... Jesus! This is a wide boy! Karak Azul is a wide settlement. How are they so wide? I don't understand it. Like I am mine? Oh, so we're here. Oh, yeah. Wait, Dragon Crag is where Ghosty is. Okay. The knowing that this settlement is not going to be something I can obtain anytime soon.
I'll crush them all.
If this is bad,
Oh, wow. Gelt's not even at war with them.
What errand brings the dwarfs?
It'd be curious to see what the Empire looks like, that's for sure.
From their mountain holes?
Does it just have graphics display issue? Doesn't it have that many buildings? No, yeah, it makes sense. It's just kind of funny. Just looks huge. It's the same thing with this one. Oh wait, just Gotrek and Felix is Gotrek and Felix still guaranteed to appear when you make the tavern thing? Because that's where it was for a while. They may have fixed it. Yeah, nice. Love that. But Jengi, it's a good question. It is a good question. I think in Warhammer Fantasy, there's like so many variants of Slayers, isn't there? Well, there's Chaos Slayers, Dragon Slayers. There's so many more variants of Slayers you could do. But I think the problem that we have now is since we have Ungrim, it's very unlikely that they're going to put any other Slayer Lord in. As it would just devalue Ungrim a lot. Where's this Queek? Oh shoot, I'm fighting another fact. Oh, oopsie. I am really overstretching myself. I have an idea though. If they don't siege it this turn, and we put in... Wait, level 6? Why am I getting level 6? Oh no, fulfilled. Bog. Dude, that is so huge. Level 6 is full plate, hard to hit, and then double healing. This guy's going to solo this army. This guy's actually going to solo that army, I promise you. I'll shake on it. I'll shake on it. Ooh, strength rank 5 is not ideal. Settlement looks small though, so I will declare war. Let me speak to these guys first. And try and get 2 grand from them for free, because we're going to fight them anyway. Always squeeze out the money when you can, boys. That's a hella risky fight, that. That is a risky one. If we pull them out, even if there's another Skaven army, I think we're fine. We do have a potion of healing that I remember. Might as well chuck that on. Might as well chuck that on. Like I said, terror and things like that is usually not that good. I think for items that increase your damage, but have very little stats to accommodate for it, are the best usually. Because I'm pretty sure this is the way it works. You see here, it's a 90-second cooldown. Duration's 40 seconds, which means... I'm in the way. Which means it's a 130-second cooldown. Over 2 minutes. Not worth it. Because you're casting it for 90. And, ooh, Scrags over there. Okay, so we were right in that they attacked us with another army. We calculated that bit correctly. Maybe we do a bit of cheese here, boys. Do you guys want to see some cheese? Shall we do a bit of cheese here, folks? We certainly can do a bit of cheese. Do you know what? Why not, eh? Why not, eh, boys? Let's do a bit of cheeky cheese. I think we can get away with it because of the way our army composition is compromised. Or composed. Would be the best way of saying it. The way our composition is composed, my good sirs. Alright. Delicious cheese. The most delicious. Yeah, we can hide this. So Queek is usually someone that's quite bad to do this against, but I think it should be okay. As long as everyone else is hidden, it's just Belegar. Oh no, I didn't make him unbreakable. Crap. I might not be able to do the cheese then. Oh, I did. No, rune stoicism. I did. Good. I didn't forget. Good. I can't. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. We can just run away from these spawns. It's fine. And since they don't see my other army, they shouldn't spawn it on them. Yeah, now we just rot their entire army down. Excuse me, guys, what are you doing? Every single unit is hidden, by the way. Every unit was hidden then, but somehow they know exactly where to look. That's alright. Not a problem. Right. Should be alright, because I think most of them will be moving into here. Jesus, look how much they're stacking on this point. Let me get over there. Jesus. And now they're spawning over here. Bugger. Holy... Look at... This is the Vermintide right here, boys. When you want to know what a Vermintide looks like, this is what a Vermintide looks like. And now we chillax. Oh, now we chillax, because their entire army's going to die. Oh, yeah, good stretch in there. Where's the Doom Rocket? Yeah, I need a Doom Rocket. Alright, Belegar, chill out a little bit, lad. You don't need to go too ham. Queek's literally there, and he specialises in murdering. Queek specialises in murdering guys like you. Looks like a beating heart. It's so weird. Look, it's like pulsating. It's so weird. It's like I'm in a bloody Sineshi demon's dungeon looking at that, I tell you. Give me a fire wizard. Honestly, a flamestorm here would be orgasmic. A flamestorm here would be pretty goddamn good, not gonna lie. Honestly, give me any spell. Give me any spell, I'm happy. But I would need to... Wait, the trees should be blocking most of it, right? Let's move back. Let's move back all the way so the trees don't hit most of it. Really, really wish I didn't have to fight Queek here. As Queek is really hitting us. If Queek wasn't here, this would have been like 10 times easier. Oops, forgot to move back hammers, but should be alright. Oh my god, you can tell when Queek hits me. That's honestly for free. Jesus, Queek, chill out. Let me cheese your entire army. Stop being cringe. Oh my god, Queek. Let's run around. Oh my god, Queek! He is the head taker after all. 78 bonus modification damage. That's crazy, man. All I gotta do is get away from him. But he keeps slowing my ass. How do this? Try and attack in here. Let's keep telling him to move forward. Yes, there we go, lad. Do your jump strike. Keep leaping in. No, Quick just leaped. You don't leap. If Queek leaps, you don't leap.
To battle!
Do you jump attack?
Vengeance!
For the boys. Wait, why the hell is some of my units getting killed by fire? Oh, that's why.
Those dwarf legs! For the ancestors!
Freaking Queek, man. I swear, had they nerfed Runa Spite's damage?
Iron hammer!
Have they taken Runa Spite's damage down?
Understood!
Is there patch notes anywhere that says it's nerfed?
For vengeance! Hammerers!
Yeah, Omelette.
I will have vengeance! Bring on!
We're still so far from rotting them all.
Attack!
Oh, he's dead.
For the ancestors!
And this grudge thrower, this plague claw catapult, is somehow shooting through about a bazillion trees into all of my units.
Strike!
Okay, this is doomed, boys.
Advance!
Yeah, this is doomed. I should have played it normally. If I fought this normally, I probably would have won, actually. Instead, I had to be cheese. They've made it so much harder to do. The way that the blobbing works, the AI is so much smarter now. But it was absolute bullshit that they saw me over here. Like that one regiment to renown unit just literally walked over. That was sad. Why can't I attack him?
Dwarf warriors!
If that one like regiment around didn't walk over here, we'd been fine. We tried, boys. They've clearly done a lot of stuff to fix how you can do this. Because, where is this? Wasn't that long ago that we did, Jeez, I don't even remember how long it was. When was it that we did the cheese with Gotrek and Felix? They've been around here somewhere. Hold on, I'm just looking through my YouTube video, my saved videos. This. As you can see, the vampire counts rebellion. Oh, it's a video that I made for rebellions. Ah, here it is. No, it's not. It's not that one. Yeah, I don't remember. It's so weird. I'm going to play since 3.1. Started the campaign in 5.1 now. Has the AI gotten better? Yeah, it's a lot better. I think it's 4.1, right? 4.1.1. Is it 4.1.1.1? I think it is. Something like that. Man. Tough fight, man. Yeah, Queek did not play around. I mean, if we went really aggressive on the first army... Ah, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. They're trying to stop us from cheesing, lads, but Lord knows we'll fight them back. Lord knows we'll keep fighting back. Had Godric and Felix full again, they could not carry anymore. Yeah, I feel like they just take too much damage now. Like I had Godric and Felix solo, Vlad, Isabel, and an entire army, and it wasn't even close. I think they've just fixed the behavior with it. Sucks, man. I don't know where I saved it though. I swear I had a video of me fighting Vlad on my old hard drive somewhere. Evidently not. Evidently not. What kind of campaigns do you guys want to see as well? Lovely auto-resolve just straight wins. It was legit just Queek just being an absolute unit. But in fairness, if I have everybody else fighting alongside with me, like these guys... Wait, is the game not popping up? To the wall, please pop up. Boom. Asking you shall receive, it seems. We have to take that catapult down. The first army has a warp fire throw in it, so I kind of have to respect it. Oh. They've certainly cut away a lot of your Aegis' dwarves. As the dwarves can pretty much solo pretty much any fight. Oh, my game crashed again. Well, that was just rude. Also, if you guys are wanting to get achievements, if you set Ultimate Crisis up and then only select one of them to set it to 20% or 25%, easy achievements. We did a turn 12 victory as Volkmar yesterday. Got his achievement in no time at all. Like less than like 10-15 minutes. Wait, Warhammer 3 indeed. Grippith, Warhammer 3. Here we go. Alright, let me at him. Let me at him, boys. Let me at him. You already know about to throw some hands. Still more old Warhammer map interests me. Yeah, Val, it's really cool. It's super, super duper cool. They've done a really good job with it. They've done a really, really good job with it. I think it's one of those where 100% like DLC kind of worthy level of content. Maybe I keep these guys here for when the catapult comes in, and they just kill the catapult from behind. It's probably the best option I have here. Because then I can fight kind of... No, I'll need one of them at least. Because then I can kind of fight conventionally here. At the top of this hill. As a dwarf should. At the top of the mountain. And then we can use... We can help each other fighting Quake. Otherwise I'm just going to get destroyed. So I can't play with that PC coming out. Yeah, it might change it, because the map changes completely. Alright, let's get you in the corner, in the naughty step. And then hope they don't move out. So maybe we need to move here. So we're going to take a positioning over here, because they attacked me, so they'll move towards me. Take a relatively aggressive stance. My heroes can take a good chunk of the beating. Mine is on reserve alongside the hammers on the reserve, alongside the slayers. Goal is these rangers over here are going to be responsible for taking down the catapults that come through. These ones are going to be responsible for the warp lightning guys. The warp throws, excuse me. Warp fire throws. As long as we're taking out their key units, this one should be relatively easy to do. So they're actually heading out before the catapults themselves. I know, man. I think we can get Rune of Spite on 2 people in this campaign, because I think we already have a Rune of Spite potentially. Okay, don't want to use too much of my fatigue. Gotta be very careful when it comes to fatigue consumption. Oh, are they spawning? Interesting they're spawning on my heroes here. Let's not shoot them though. Already wasted a ton of ammo. I guess we can just give ammunition anyway, can't we? It's not too much of a worry. Okay, it's a lot of units now. Let's have a look. Yep, here's the Plague Claw catapults that we're talking about. Quake just makes it impossible to cheese stack. 666, Monka. He just absolutely slaughters us. Whereas before, it would basically never really calculate properly how to hit somebody. Right, let's get stalking now. We just need the catapults to really start moving, because when they go aggressive and they know where they want to move, the catapult can only move at half speed, which means it'll always get left behind. A lot of ratties, though. I gotta be careful that we don't kill anything, and then these spawn and find me. But they're getting closer and closer, which is kind of worrying. But I have to execute it correctly here, otherwise I'm just going to lose this unit for no reason. Because the amount of damage we're going to get off with these rangers, especially with the... Oh, they have anti-infantry, nice. I'm really confused why they're spawning on here, but I know Queek has additional summons, isn't it? Oh wow, are they walking all at the same time? Oh no. Jesus, 95 melee attack. Wait, what? Hidden units revealed? Wait, what? Oh. It's the... Thank goodness. I got right worried then. I thought it was me rangers over here, but it's not. Is it worth sacrificing these rangers to try and kill these guys? Probably, honestly. Makes me wonder if there's a world where I just run up with my heroes here. As I'm impressed the way the AI is playing this. They're not playing it stupidly. They're waiting for the right time for them. I know as long as I'm 160 range away, we should be fine. Pretty sure Stalk only comes into play, like... I know Unspottable is, like, literally 25 meters, but I think Stalk is, like, 160, like 100 to 150. Problem is, calibration distance is going to really impact my ability to do damage here as well. So calibration distance, if you're shooting at, like, your maximum range, your AI, your damage is going to be, like, really weakened. It isn't becoming self-aware, is it? I'm worried it is. It's almost like it knows that I'm here, so it's not just, like, leaving the Plague Claw catapults by themselves. What I might have to do is try and get, like, a tasty morsel for him to start shooting. Like a minor unit, for example. I'd happily let a minor unit just get shot. Then the Plague Claw catapult will stop moving and shoot, and then the rest of them will keep moving forward. Okay, so Belegar's not tasty enough, it seems. Understandable, honestly. Okay, crap. Reinforcements are coming. Well, I am being pressured here now into knowing what to do. As this will spot them, so I'm going to have to make a decision soon. I don't know how they've come into the battle, because I don't think any of these units have died. Okay, so the miners was good enough as a bait. Hopefully that's going to make them stay still for long enough for me to start killing them. As everything else is moving away. I'm probably going to have to go really, really wide here. To avoid the clan rats here. Because one minor unit in the grand scheme of things, I'm okay sacrificing. Almost might be worth me going and actually meleeing them. I generally don't know the reaction here. We need to keep these the Plague Claw catapults involved. We're doing the right thing. A minor in the grand scheme of things in this fight is not going to do an awful lot. Alright, I'll start shooting out. We should be able to kill them very quickly. He shines with blasting camp miners anyway? Yeah, agreed. Okay, beautiful. Yeah, this is sort of what we needed to do. So this is one of the many threats that we have in this fight. Silky smooth voiceover. Like Lionheart? Oh, I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. In fairness, I was playing with Lionheart today in Realms of Ruin. It was good fun. Me and him did a duo. Played duo Realms of Ruin, 2v2, and we absolutely destroyed everyone we played against. It was good fun. I've known Lion for a long time now. He's a nice guy. Really nice guy. Alright, nice. Cannibals have dealt with. But I'll take it. Silky smooth voiceover. More than happy to take that as a compliment. Yeah, nice. Beautiful. That's these guys done him. The second they retreat, I'm pretty sure... Like, once they rout, I'm almost certain they stop trying to get on the catapults again. Let's run away for a bit. There you go. Did you or Lion control the cav, if you had any? No cavalry. There's no cavalry in Realms of Ruin. That's why Lion's so good at it. Right. Let's try and run all the way around. Hey, MPK. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, matey. Hope you're doing lovely. Honestly, I don't mind fighting here. They have anti-infantry. And rangers... Is that default rangers, anti-infantry? No. I'm giving them anti-infantry something. Maybe from... Belegar's skill. And Dark Shadow Ninja, what a name. Thank you for following, matey. Appreciate you. Very kind of you. Yeah, 6102, my friend. Greece's campaign's dead. I know they hotfixed it, MPK. The absolute turds, they hotfixed it. No fun allowed. Oh shoot, I've just remembered. My only job here is to kill these warfire throwers. Okay, push them back. Like that. As long as I can keep firing at them, it should be fine. Because they'll die very quickly. Oh my god, those rangers are getting clapped. Right, as long as Queek isn't just fighting just me. I mean, someone made a funny joke earlier. It was like, they're really rapid to fix really, really, like, fun things. But when it comes to, like, critical bugs, it takes them months. Alright. Yeah, here's Queek. Let's pull back. I know an outward brawl against Queek would not be beneficial here. That's too soon. No matter how your rangers are getting anti-infantry. Pretty sure Belegar doesn't buff them like that. I think he does. This is one of his buffs that gives him it. Oh my god, Queek is an absolute psychopath, I swear to god.
Let the vengeance begin. Slayers!
It's time for the Slayers. The beacons of Slayers have been called.
Let the vengeance begin.
And they will always answer. He's my favourite dwarf? Yeah, I love Belegar as well. Belegar. Oh, yeah, man. Although his lore is a bit annoying. But he's very dwarf-esque in his lore, I suppose, so it makes sense. Jesus, some of these are absolutely... I forgot I had a runesmith, I'm not gonna lie. Nice, good damage. Here we go. Now we're talking, Queeky, eh? Now we're talking, lad. Wow. Ooh, Plague Magic? Ah, Plague Magic's whatever. Warp Lightning is the most frustrating thing in the entire game to fight against. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Warp Lightning is the most annoying things ever to fight against. A constant barrage of just Warp Lightning, especially as dwarves, my goodness. It's why I hate fighting Skaven as dwarves. It's the only reason I hate fighting Skaven as dwarves. Are they just legit just consistently shooting my ranger here? Yeah, they are, aren't they? Please don't let Belegar die. Mate, he is nerfing the absolute crap out of my stats here. Go on, have him. He's so low. Creek Head Taker? More like L Taker. Am I right, guys? Am I right, guys? Any trues? We're gonna spite, I'll kill him. Good. Big hammers over this flank will do an insane amount of work. I'm getting worried about this flank, but they're holding the line for now. Got a Wrath of Ruin coming in 25 seconds, so that should be good. These guys will be confuzzled as what to do. They'll chop through clan rats like it's nothing. Which is good. We're attacking a... Are we attacking a settlement? No, we're not. They're attacking me, right? I actually don't remember if I attacked the settlement. Keep the ammunition printing out, as that is what you call balance of power. It is free balance of power, so I might as well always use it. Ammunition equal balance of power. So it should always be something I keep spamming when I can. And let's move over in this flank now, because Belegar needs to start chipping these guys away with his rune. Ah, shoot, they're attacking my slayers now. Buggers. Let's get him up over this hill. And let's make sure that Belegar is just absolutely slaughtering these buggers on his side. It is indeed a reckoning, my friends. I'm not too bothered about the Skaven Slingers. We'll let them do their own thing. That's going to probably do more damage to their team than mine, so... Not too worried about that. Oh my god, these hammerers are just absolutely going ham. Ever since they changed hammerers to no longer do splash damage to themselves, as I kid you not, that was a thing. Hammers used to do damage to themselves because of how large their splash damage was. I'm not even kidding. That is legitimately what they used to do. They used to hit it. They are quite literally stop hitting yourself kind of vibe, you know? Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. As they did. A lot. And that's a fact. That's what made him so weak. And then they took away the... They took away the splash damage, pretty much, and stopped that from happening, and then made it so that they did mainly damage into single entities out of the unit. Took away the splash area effect, and then now they can kill elite infantry. As that's what legitimately helped them back from being a good infantry killer. They were actually more specialized to kill chaff, and that was kind of makes sense with the elite. You know, the positioning they were, should I say. Bit of a banger, this one. God, these slingers are so annoying. Because on average, the slingers actually do, what was it? 2 damage per throw. Because if they have 1 AP, actually, I think they do. Yeah, they got 1 AP, 1 base. You always have to do 1 base damage. And... obviously, armor piercing goes through, so they do 2 damage per throw, which makes them pretty good, actually. It's why when I was doing my Skaven Slave only runs, I would just use slingers. It wasn't worthwhile using anything but the slingers. I need a grudge thrower. A grudge thrower is going to make these a lot easier. I don't know much about his lore. What's wrong with it? Is he like an outcast king? Well, I mean, he fails constantly to try and get Catholic Peaks, and he and his wife and his family dies because of him being super stubborn. Like, instead of retreating to like a safe place, he basically bombards his family into defending, and they all get overrun and murdered by Skaven. He's too proud for his own good. When in actual fact he couldn't back it up. But his wife was a badass. His wife was actually awesome. He looked out in the wife department, that's for sure. I'm surprised this is still going on, but should have ton of the buggers to kill. Look at these hammers, my god, 575 kills. Come on down. I wonder when we're gonna get oh, this Vermintide. Halberds here. Feels halberds, man. There's such a... I almost never see halberds used. It is so rare to see people using halberds, Skaven halberds. Is it Queek that gets... No, it's Tretch that gets them to work. Is it Tretch or Queek? One of them makes them okay. Oh, that was a banger of a fight. There you go. How about that, sir, boys? How about that? Oh. How about that? $600 kill on the hammerers. 524 kills in the Rangers. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, the Rangers are so important. I hope I didn't lose this one, because we had to use them to get rid of the grudge thrower. The artillery. Quick is the climb rat guy, and Tretch is the storm bombing guy. Right. Feels Tretch, man. Have any of you guys played a Tretch campaign since, like, they made him better? As I swear I just don't see people play Tretch anymore. It's like non-existent almost. Alright. Let me do the other end, I'm not sure. Creek does both stop moving? Yeah, makes sense. I hope you guys are having a good Thanksgiving. What you guys up to for Thanksgiving, boys? Hope you're having a good one. And like I said, make sure to save some turkey for the rest of us, alright? Make sure to save some turkey for the rest of us. I quite like the leg. A turkey leg would be appreciated. Right, is it this up here? It gives bonus... Yeah, bonus versus infantry when fighting against Skaven. So yeah, that's where you get the bonus versus infantry from. That's where you get the bonus versus infantry from. Pain of Destruction. I think that's new. It might be new-ish.
Let's go! For vengeance!
Might be new-ish. Alright, let's go get as much melee defense now as we can. Make these guys as tanky as possible. Zulfbar coming up next. Oh no, movement speed all day, every day. Movement speed all day, every day, son. Oh, of course, we're sieging, aren't we? Yeah, we can keep sieging it. We can keep on sieging it, eh? Right, boys, it has been a pleasure. Trench, the Forgotten Skaven. Yeah, he really is. I'm gonna have to skedaddle, boys, but it's been a pleasure. I'm gonna go Red General Stu's, and he's a lovely guy. I think he's playing Rome 2 with Tobonji, who's another cool guy. They're doing like a dual stream setup. So, want to go send them some love. Much love to every one of you guys watching. Thank you so goddamn much for all the follows. Been a crazy follow stream as always. Really love it. Appreciate all the gifted subs, all the resubs, all the subs. You guys are absolutely bloody amazing. And yeah, I really appreciate all the YouTube folks. It's been an absolute pleasure. All you wonderful, wholesome hunks on the old YouTubes. Never forget that you're amazing. You guys are all legends. I actually don't know how to raid in YouTube. Is it like /raid? I don't know how. I'll have to. I must have to speak to Ash. I'm gonna have to figure it out because Ash will know all the tips and tricks for all things YouTube. Because I mainly stream on Twitch to all the YouTube folks. I'm mainly on the old Twitch. But definitely learning YouTube, or trying to anyway. But yeah, really appreciate you guys. Have a good one. And if you haven't checked out Radiant Ash already, do go check her out. She's really cool. So yeah, folks, take it easy. Have a good one. And have a fantastic Thanksgiving. If you celebrate Thanksgiving, have a wonderful one. And I shall be back at it again tomorrow as always. Goodbye for now. Appreciate you, boys. And to the YouTube lads, I'm heading off. Thanks, boys. Appreciate you watching. You guys are awesome.